Alright, damn, y'all chill. Y'all chill. I'm a little bit late, sorry. Alright, you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened, alright? I came home from my arduous job and Tasha was in the spooky room watching King of the Hill, old King of the Hill, because now this new season out and she's been watching the old seasons and it's good. It's really good. Still holds up. And then I was like, I'll watch an episode of King of the Hill, and then a cat sat on my chest. And then I was stuck there until the cat was done being on my chest. You've been there. You know what it's like. You know what it's like. But you know what? We're here to play Pokemon. I'm not here to talk about cats. Unless we're talking the play, in which case I'll talk all day about how bad it is. What was a spooky room? Oh, you know how like most houses have a living room? Well, you don't really have a living room in, you know, when you're a ghost, you don't have a living room. So instead she has a spooky room where she spooks. Anyway, we're gonna catch more Pokemon today. I don't really want to continue this quest line with Arceus here. Oh, Grammy Gill, Mistress Calibo is waiting for you. Come on in. But I do want to fix my drip. Today we're gonna finish the legendary side quest, and then we'll start working on mass outbreaks and blah 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 blah. Look at those frumpy old Japanese men in the back. They're all frumping. I heard all about this massive mass outbreaks. I bet there's some sort of Pokemon festival. It's like what I heard from a customer who came here from Johto. Apparently on nights of a full moon, Clefairies get together, and it's always the guy. It's always that one guy who's like, I remember the Clefairy danced. Basically gathering Pokemon that only have when certain conditions are met. Yeah, it sounds pretty similar to massive mass outbreaks, don't you think? So massive mass outbreaks could be a festival for Pokemon to enjoy in the rainstorms. You think so? Seems to me you're still biting your tongue, Irizu. Have you heard anything else? Well, I did hear something weird from a Diamond Clan friend of mine. Go on. They said they saw a mass outbreak of alphas in the Crimson Mirelands. Seriously, do alphas ever gather in groups? My friend must have made a mistake, right? Alphas grouping together. This is part of a massive mass outbreak. It sounds dangerous. Even the Lady of the Ridge would be no match for a mass outbreak of alphas. It's only natural to worry about the unknown. That's why Grammy Gill was investigating this for us now to put our concerns to rest. You're right. Means our next step is to investigate the Crimson Mirelands. Well, that's where I was going, but I don't want to go for your quest. No, don't teleport me. I need to buy drip. Hey, ready to hit the Crimson? No, I need to buy drip. Do you see me? I'm absolutely dripless right now. I still look like Cyrus's edgy daughter. Yeah, it's a rune spooky. Sissy Voyage gets it. When Hank asks Boomhauer if he has any lady friends, it was in the perfect scene. I don't think I have seen that scene. She's going back and watching earlier seasons, and I'm not like in the room every single time. The one we watched today was the shooting range one. It was very cute. I love like Baby Hank when they flash back to Baby Hank. Like, I want my binky. Like, he keeps the same like back of his throat voice, but it's not low anymore. It's like, I want my binky. It's real good. Some good shit. Anyways, I need to change my outfit. I need new drip. Every day I must buy new clothing. Alright, what have we not been rocking? We got Flat Cats, Twisted Headband. I don't think we've done Twisted Headband yet. Done one. Could we do like a... we could do festival masks. Krogunk, Sneasel, Mime Jr. Headbands. Handkerchief. Oh! Oh, we could be in a gang. Hang on. Can I cosplay as a Scraggy? I'm gonna cosplay as a Scraggy. Hang on, I can make this work. Yeah. I'm gonna cosplay as a Scraggy today. Hold on. Scraggies have... hang on, let me look at the art for a Scraggy. Or a Scrafty, not a Scraggy. Scrafty. Alright. He's got a yellow top. So he's got the orange head, the yellow top. I can find something yellow. There's too many shirts now. Anyway, is there just like a jacket, snow jacket, kimonos? I really want a kimono. It's all kimonos now. Everything is a kimono. There's jackets. There's festival tops. That's just another kimono. It's all kimonos. Everything is kimono now. Alright. Thinking this could be a good Scrafty one. It's yellow though. Meadow, Zap. come back to my comments. A child showed up to my work today. They said, hey, to me. Oh, nice. How sweet. Why are random children greeting me? I don't like this one bit. Pixie, stone, earth, insect mind. Horizontal. That's kind of like what Scrafty has. It looks absolutely ghoulish. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'll be changing right away. Definitely gotta change into that shit. Actually, hang on. Is there one that the other kind of kimono? There's multiple. This one, the fancy kimonos. Is there one that's like more yellow that can be Scrafty-ish? Downscape, Heatran, Cresselia, Darkrai, Regigigas. No, none of these are really yellow. We'll go with that, and then we need some yellow pants. Actually, we get some orange pants, I think. And then some yellow shoes would tie the whole thing together. There's so many options now. Any of these pants orange? Fletchard's orange. Sure, that'll work. My fancy bottoms. That's what they called me in high school. Oh, the ninja attire. Oh, I didn't even see the ninja attire. Oh, there's ninja attire now. Oh, this throws out my entire thing. All right, whatever. I'll get ninja attire later. And then he's got yellow shoes. Daffodil. Perfect. That's me. This is my Scrafty outfit. I hope everyone likes it. Then I need the red hair and a mohawk hairstyling. Hope everyone's very impressed. Speaking of ghoulish, I can't wait for Columbus Day. I also to exit out of the stream since you mentioned orange pants. Well, sorry, Anna. It's just the style. I'm sorry you're so out of touch with style that you don't know anymore. Let's see here. Do they have a mohawk? Probably not, right? This is before mohawks were invented. Modern short, braids, formal updo, curled, twin tails. So excited for the pumpkin spice lattes. Oh, I bet. Although I figured if she works at a place that sells pumpkin spice lattes, she'd be upset about it. White women, am I right? That was really hot to be doing that joke. I don't know. I'll do this. This cosplay is really falling apart real fast. Alright, it's gotta be red. Like red as the setting sun. Crimson. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And put my hat back on. Now I'm a Scrafty. I'll wear my hat. Although now that the whole look is together, I wish I had just gone with the ninja attire. But you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, I look atrocious. I look like a custom Dragon Ball Z character that is at the bottom of a kid's drawer because they're not proud of it anymore. It's not red. It's red. It's crimson. Anyways, what do we have left in terms of the quest? I think all we have left is Uxie. Or not Uxie, Azelf. I think Azelf is the only one we have left. And then we have all the legendaries. It's a type of cream. You're a type of cream. I'm sorry, that went too far. I'll put away my stuff, all the junk that I had in my trunk from last time. Alright, so here's the general plan for today. We're going to go out into the woods and we're going to catch a legendary. We're going to fill out the legendary quest. And then we're going to go cream corn. Then we're going to go... Oh, did I not get the Mesprit one? I was positive I got the Mesprit one. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I did. I got Mesprit. I don't know why it's telling me to go to Mesprit. I fucking love corn. Don't call my wife a dairy product. I love corn. What are we gonna do with all this leftover corn? I love corn. You seen that video? Is anyone, am I just talking nonsense right now? Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say I love corn? There's a TikTok, one of my favorite TikToks out there. It's like a grandma putting down a tray of corn and going, what are we gonna do with all this leftover corn? And then like a still image of a ghoulish looking white lady. And there's no text, it just lingers on her for about 2 seconds. And then it transit, and there's like a TTS voice of, I love corn. And that's the end of the TikTok. Yes, we've seen that video, dude. Yeah. Good. Watch and respect it. It's so good. What are we gonna do with all this leftover corn? Who's angry and growling in stereo right now? I hear you screaming. Do I have everything I need for you? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I have shaman in my pocket. Why do I have shaman in my pocket? Oh yeah, there was like a little post-credit sequence last time. I was like, look, I have shaman in my pocket. Let's put him really. Yeah, ghoulish is a good word. Ghoulish. Tell me you don't like the word ghoulish? There's an alpha around here, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's the Rose Raid. Do I have Rose Raid? I don't think I actually have one. I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't think I have Rose Raid. You like it, the honey? Is there one behind me still? I hear these alphas like they're all around me. Eat the honey. Thank you. Eat the honey. Got his ass. Easy. Room has it. Eating cans of corn is an unlimited food source. You only do pull out full corn kernels. If you eat them, boom, unlimited food. It's true. I don't see any flaws in that logic. I mean, you kind of have to get past like the, oh, I'm eating my own poo corn, but like, it's just corn. Those are all little poo corn. From dust to dust, from corn to corn. I'm glad someone else brought that up, because whenever I bring that up at Thanksgiving, I get lectured by my aunts for bringing up poo corn for the 3rd year in a row. But I'm glad someone else did that. Don't say poo corn. Oh, well. Now I see you're just like my aunt, shaming me for my poo corn. What's going on in this little ledge here? The wild little ledge. It's got little trees. But seriously, what's the point of this little ledge? I thought there'd be a ghost. That's why I came up here. There isn't anything up here. It's just a nothing ledge. The dang old nothing ledge. Alright, cool. You can't, like, bring up the concept of poo corn and then be mad at me for yes-anding you for it. Oh, do I have Rotini? I think I have Rotini done. Rotini, are you done? Yeah, I think I have everything I need for Rotini. I'm not here. I'm not real. I don't have enough Rotini. I can kill you. Yeah, I'll just kill you and I'll be done. Have any fighting moves? I do! Turn around. Oh, Rotini. You charming bitch. I was in Washington last week. I had poo on a trail. No TP. I had to use a rock. Oh! That's, generally unhygienic. I need to combine words in the words poo and corn existing. Oh no. I mean, coo? Oh, please don't show me pictures. I think my mental pictures are doing enough damage without seeing the real pictures. I think I'll be A-okay without seeing them pictures. I already have Lickitung. Oh, I don't have all the Lickitung research. Hi, buddy. I'll kill ya. Corn. And we just started the stream, folks. We're not even 10 minutes in. We already had so much poo corn. Or porn, as some people call it. Oh no, I said the P word. Hey, I'm taking a little look for little guys. It's gonna be a pretty chilled out, laid back stream. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like story progress today. I'm not sure how story progress works for the rest of this game. I know at some point we gotta fight Giratina. I don't know what becomes from that. I don't know if that's about to happen or if that happens way later. And then at some point we gotta fight Arceus, but I don't actually know what causes fighting Arceus. Now don't tell me. This is not an invitation to tell me what, oh, hey, I knew there'd be my little guy senses were just tingling. Can't hide a little guy from me, I got a little guy sense. Can't believe you said that E word. You're such a freaky looking Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? Ain't Lickitung such a freaky looking Pokemon, fellas? Comedy. Oh no. Fish. There we go. This does not look like a Scraggy at all. I look like a housewife. I look like the 5th Hokage of the village hidden in the leaves right now. But red. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with a rock now. Oh, I didn't know bro was chill like that. Oh. I didn't know bro was chill like that. I look like a housewife. I mean, like... I look like I'm in the process of, like, domestication right now. Whoop. You got Swift? Is that all you got? I'll defeat you every time if all you have is Swift. I got all day, Azelf. I don't actually have all day. I have like until... I have like a couple hours, but still... Best of you just stay on the ball. There we go. Fun fact, Giratina's altered form is an insect because he has 6 legs. I could have gone my whole life without hearing that framing of it. I guess I haven't caught Mesprit. I thought I caught Mesprit. I have a distinct memory of catching Mesprit last time. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Time is a vacuum. I feel like this past week has been... It was a very difficult week for me. I don't want to go into too many details. You're not my therapist. You're a bunch of strangers on YouTube. But it was just a difficult week. I had a lot going on. Not even a lot going on. I had to do a thing for work. And it was a creative thing. And for whatever reason, I just could not be creative. I spent the whole week basically grinding against nothing. Trying to make creativity happen. It sucked. It was a gross bit of artist block, writer's block. Something. If the Pearl Clan gave me the stone for altered form Palkia, I'm gonna assume somebody over here is gonna give me the stone for altered form Dialga. Yeah, I'm here to see Adaman. At least I would assume so. Oh no, he's over here. He's over here. Homie's always off wandering around, wasting space. Because he can't waste time, but it's against his religion. Hey, buddy. No more details. I am a diet therapist. I'll get personal information online. That sounds just good enough to work. That make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. I don't really care. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Curiosity is what makes move science forward, according to good old Mr. Professor. Come to think of it, what I've found seems to be too valuable to let you in on for free. You need to work a little. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, in your heart, your soul. In short, battle me. Got it. I don't remember who's in the front of my party. I think it's Phoebe Green. Here I come, knowing full well how tough you are for the future of the Diamond Clan. That guy's really blown out. Oh, the fishing trip. Oh, that's a cute way to put it. Oh yeah, he fights in the same way Irida does, in which he doesn't really. Oh, this is a bad scenario for second demolishment to get sent into. Sorry, buddy. What do we have? Well, let's just cut down on the action economy here. It's so weird. This is a late game fight. And we still got level 32s in this. Like, I could not have gotten this far. I guess there's a possibility that I could have, like, wandered up here with the low-level team. But, like, even so... yeah, Headlong Rush should be enough. I'm glad to see that ZA is going to take this combat system. Who's out there? Iceman? No, Leafin. Pinball will be fine. They're taking this combat because this is like a neat combat system, I think. Well, hang on. It's got the skeleton. It's got a good skeleton. I like the bones. I like the bones on this one. But so we have everything laid out in like a free-for-all format, and that's cool if you could interact with that at all. If you could throw out more of your own Pokemon, like match them, like have a triple battle, or maybe like just have an action economy, something associated with it that'd be really cool. Or like if there are area of effect moves, and that looks like what they're gonna add in ZA. Like, there's no systems that interact with this battle format they've made for this game. It really is just kind of a means to an end. Speaking of fainting, I shall go eat dinner with my pug. Have fun, people. Other objects, holes not included. I'd like Pokken then. I might like Pokken. The thing about Pokken is that Pokken is a fighting game, and I'm awful at those. Like, just absolutely cheeks. You said it was related to the the mighty Dialga. So, now I've put you through the ringer a little. Seems right to give it to you, since you're the one who caught the mighty Dialga. You know what to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon. Another way to relate to the world. I get it. What's my wish cache research looking like? Ooh. I can kill you with a grass move. And then... Hey, there's a bunch of you in the pond. I'll catch one. Oh, never mind. You're pissed. Alright, well. I am interested in Pokken, though. It looks really flashily animated. It looks really cool. It's particularly unique with 2D, 3D mode shift stuff. Yeah. I don't have a lot of experience with, like, arena fighters. But it looks real neat. It looks like they took a lot of care in, like, making different Pokemon work in that format. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my Glob, man. All the kids need to gather around and try to catch my Glob. Just wrote some tech in. But they're Pokemon, they're cool! I like that they're Pokemon, they're the thing I know. I think the lower level evolutions are meant to showcase Irida's lack of skill in Pokemon battling. I guess. There also aren't any, like, competent battlers that utilize that. Like, everyone else fights one-on-one. Alright, so that should be good for... I'm gonna head back. More traditional than arena fighter, surprisingly. Also, Pikachu does Electric Wind God Fist. I thought Pikachu was a wrestler in that game. Wouldn't they be doing the tombstone? This is not where I wanted to be, but hey, there's craftables here. This is a bathtub. Hold on. I wanted to leave. You're the person I want to talk to. Get me out of here. Got 4 Pokemon, but they're all bangers. There's 2 Pikachus. Oh. Oh, there's Luchador Pikachu and regular Pikachu. Did I not finish Roserade? Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, that's fine. I'm not even done with Overquill's research. There's a lot of research to go. I still don't know what all it's going to take to beat Arceus. My theory is that it's going to be getting 10 research in every Pokemon, which is why I theorize that we're not going to get to the end of this game anytime soon, because there's, like, I've got, what's the Pokedex button? Like, I've caught a lot of Pokemon of, like, what, there's 240 in this, and, like, it won't take that long to fill out the rest of those, but, like, there's a lot of research to be done still. 10 research in every person, every Pokemon, it's gonna be a lot. Alright, let me reconvene here. What do I want to do? Okay, I want to change out my Pokemon. Because I don't want to run around with Shaman in my pocket. I had a little post-credit scene where I turned Shaman into Shaman, but a deer last time. Now I want to put Shaman back in the box in which it belongs. One of these is going to have a slot. There we go. And then I want to pull out... I'm going to get one of these guys, I think. I think Dartrix. Actually, check summary. That's not what I want. Let's move both of these guys, actually, over to the, what is it? Nope, that's not the button. This? No. Is it this? Yes. Let's get these guys over here. Dog is over here. No, I got extra of these guys. Probably want to use one of them rather than this one that came in the box. Put you away. Okay. Let's figure out our team, because we're probably gonna... I'm gonna spec out to fight Giratina today. Which I assume is also gonna be like, I need to catch him. So... thinking Phoeba Green, because that's our good catcher. That means we don't really need Mr. Ball. Let's get Palkia for firepower. Let's go get Dialga for firepower, too. For Giratina, we're going to want... Pappy Joey will be fine. We're going to want... Who else is going to be good against that? Mark will be good against that. And I'll keep Pinball out. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, let's use that item up. Nope. I want to make Dialga eat my bicycle. He's got a suspiciously bicycle-shaped lump in his throat now. Hey lady, you want to see God? And also God's friend, Demigod. What a couple absolute horrendous designs. Recommend getting my team's effort levels up. Bicycle has all the interesting nutrients that a growing God needs. I'm sure it'll be fine. If we hit a wall, then I'll come back and get effort levels up, but I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Goomy. Alright, let's get that last one. Be on our way. I gotta turn the fan on. It's hot. Okay, I'm back. I should have done a gag of me walking off screen, but it's fine. It's hot. Hot up there. It was like 110 today where I live. And you know what didn't help with that? The 2 people got in car wrecks directly on my route. On my way into work, people got in a car wreck on the highway. It's already congestion, and someone gets in a car wreck, and it gets even worse. And then another car wreck on the way back. It was obnoxious. And like, yes, they're devastated, their cars exploded, but I'm like running late for my job, dang it! That breezes. How are y'all doing today? I don't think I've asked you how you're doing. This has been a very one-sided conversation, and I'm a bad gamer for it. How are you guys doing, lads and ladies? And those of between persuasions. Whoa! Kyaun. Oh, you want a beef, do you? You want to take sucker shots in my banana cage? Always taking sucker shots in my banana cage. There we go. Legend of Sword and Shield were developed for the 3DS. Well, they probably wouldn't have tried to go for the wild area, which would have improved those games drastically. If more effort was put into the direct routes. Head back to Cookie Desert Retreat. The remaining plate. Alright. Let's TGIF out of here. I need this coffee. I need a nice sip of this coffee. I'm having another talk with my doctor tomorrow about my medicines. I don't think the Ritalin is for me. I'm not digging it so much anymore. And it doesn't make me like the Adderall made me kind of manic, which manic actually is a strong word. I wouldn't say it made me manic, but it did make me. There was a lot of points where I was just talking before I had a chance to like think about it. That probably wasn't good considering the bullshit that falls out of my mouth. Sword and Shield looks, it probably was. I mean, you're not wrong. A grand theory that my friend Metamon has is that Scarlet and Violet were supposed to be for the Switch 2, but the Switch 2 kept getting delayed, so they just released it for the Switch. And that's why it looks so poopy doopy, and then it looks fine on Switch 2. A pretty lady. She just makes me want to... Ah! There you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course! Grammy Gill's a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So, what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. So, you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates. Oh, I suppose we gotta learn next. Hop to it, Grandma Gill. Well, it changed to a minute. Merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. Really? Oop. I mean, look at that new title they showcased on PS5. Game Freak is developing something that isn't Pokemon? What? Why would they? They have Poké Dollars. I didn't know they were making something for PS5. I mean, it makes sense. You get into this scenario where you can just like shit out crap and be fine monetarily from it, and you get into a habit of doing that. And you try to go to the big leagues where there's other options. Like, oh no! Turns out when you aren't pigeonholed on a console, then people aren't putting up with your crap. It's Monster Hunter, but not. That was shown weeks ago. Oh. I haven't been able to keep up with the news lately. I've been sad. Oh, this certainly ought to do. Pretty lady makes me want to up! Now comes the moment at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind the wood? Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. The wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates. This is hardly a time for cooking. How you complain for one shrieking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Gabigail. A reward for the wood you've brought me. Oh! That's the place we're looking for! Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. Oh, this does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. The engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained more of a pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Cook with them. Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're supposed to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They hold many more secrets. I see a fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you, then. You don't need to tell me. I'm going. It's the Celestica ruins, Grammy Gill. I'll see you there. Okay. Go on now to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Yep. Beast Reincarnation running at sub 20 FPS. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a Game Freak. That's the Game Freak we know in. Anyways, you said I should get my effort values up. I do have a lot of these rocks, but I'm hesitant to hand them out just yet. I still wanna see what happens first. Oh, actually, okay. In the least spoiler way possible. Actually, no, I'm not gonna ask that. Never mind. When that time comes, I'll just do it. I have a little gag. I have a little gag I'm gonna do. A little goof. A little gaff and a half. Imagine crashing over our cutting board. Imagine using a mythical artifact as a cutting board. It's kind of like isn't it canon in Dragon Ball whatever the hell? So like early Dragon Ball, Goku has a stick, has a big stick, and whenever he throws, he like extends a power pole. That's what it's called. It extends as far as he wills it to. And he doesn't have it in Dragon Ball Z after like the first couple of fights. And people are like, oh, what happened to it? And then Super finally answered it. Roshi's like, well, I've got this mystical power pole that's like an ancient artifact. He's been using it as a washing pole, like to hang up his laundry. Haha, funny joke! Will it be an urban explorer? Oh yeah, dude would have like a blog. He'd be an urban explorer, he'd have a blog, he'd talk a lot about cooking with pumpkin. Like, not even necessarily pumpkin spice, like he'd have a pumpkin-themed cookbook. For all the pumpkin recipes he has. Bro would definitely be an influencer. He'd have, like, so many Sensi sponsorships. Maybe sell Amway on the side. Truly be a horrible individual. I keep hearing vague sounds of angry men. Well, the type of guy who eat raw onions. Well, the type of guy to pull an onion out of the fridge, close it with his hip, and then take a bite out of it like an apple. Nope, that's bouncing. I don't want to fight a guy. Come on. Come on. Grammy Gill. Is this the Celestica ruins? Oh, there's a new request. Oh, it's Balloon Guy. I don't want to talk about Balloon Boy. He's all like, hi, hello. I don't want to. Oh no. Volo, save me with your cutscene! It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Volo. Have a look at this, Grandma Gill. Yep. This statue has been kept here, far from the statues to Algon Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Not at all. Oh, you're the greatest wielder a Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even to Algon Palkia, but it seems certain things are beyond even your grasp. I do like this persona I've created for Grandma Gill, where she's dumb as hell and just kind of a ditzy airhead, and yet she's the best. This crumbling statue was once a figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. There it is. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple of Sinnoh. Exactly, which is where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui, and where that space-time rift first opened. I can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met someone with a painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything else were the mysteries found in both legends and history and ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be. With that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Oh no. Oh no, he's talking about forging a new world. He's a bad guy. Oh no! Now, if we could find the realm that exists in the reverse side of our world, meet the creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps you'd be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh and now the Coronet's Peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped there open there, didn't they? If these plates are anything to be believed. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this. Hang on, what do I need to do with you? I can catch you, and that'll be good. Honestly, I just need to catch you and then make you occupy different shit, and that'll be fine. Hey, get your zappy ass back here. Got him. I don't like it when Bloom will take my flashlight battery. Exactly. Well, I don't want to do his quest. He's gonna take my batteries. Pumpkin is not a good flavor, and I'll die on the hill. I don't think pumpkin spice is a good flavor. Well, it's actually, I don't mind it. Oh, I should probably... Ah, I'm back. Oh, sorry, Wormadam. You came out to the god of all time. Roar time is pee-pee. Or not. Wow, Dialga. You got to get killed by a worm in a tree. Tasha has a lot of pumpkin because she's spooky, so of course she has pumpkin. Like, not pumpkin spice, like just straight pumpkin. God, time fights a slice of pizza. Who did I catch? Oh yeah, Rotom. Cool. I know we just spent a lot of time getting dripped out. But I do think there's something else we need to do first. Something of utmost importance. Because I get the feeling, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that there's about to be a pretty big battle. And last time there was a pretty big battle, we had to power up for it. Now we achieved Super Gramigill, and Blooper Gramigill. And now we must achieve... Hang on, I need to buy a gi. Do we have teal... bandit outfits? What? Look how... Oh, this is sick as hell! Oh, I gotta do this. Hang on. It comes with the orange pants too. Oh, dude. I didn't realize there were so many cool outfits. But this goes against I gotta do the orange karate gi. I gotta go change my hair. I have to, there's a certain, I had to achieve a new power level. I've gone Blooper Gramigill and Super Gramigill. Now I have to go. I mean, there is Gramigill God, but that's, I mean, Blooper is just better than God. I need to have... Ultra Gramigill. I can't wear a hat. Now I'm powerful enough to face Giratina. And my yellow ass boots. Alright, is this team gonna be good enough? Mark needs levels. Let's go ahead and pull out some of these, actually. You may have a point, Zesty Voyage. Pull out some of these candies. Let's tune Mark up for battle. Let me break it down for you, Mark. And I'm just gonna do a little boop. There we go. And then... let's see where we're going with the sand. Alright, so the sand... You know what? I have Dalga and Palkia. I don't think I'm going to use them. Maybe Rio from SNK's Art of Fighting. Sure. I only know one SNK character and he's like, come on! Ha! Having a good time! You know what? No, don't release. Jesus. Get Palkia back in there. We'll pull you up later. Actually slay him. Actually, you know what, Goober. Sorry, Actually Slay him. I like Actually Slay him. Actually Slay him's just not it. Yeah. Yeah, this team will work. Let's just get a little sand going. Alright, Goober, what you got? Okay, your defense is fine. You need... You're actually a special attacker, aren't you? I think you're mixed. Mixed for real. What about you, Fuba Green? Your attack is good. Get your defense up a little bit. Uni, you're fine. You Pinball, you're fine. Yeah, let's get Mark's attack all the way up for now. Gravel is the next step. Goober, his defense is fine. Pappy Joey, his special attack is fine. Just their main attack stat I want to go up. I think Mark is a special attacker. I should probably look that up before I commit all these rocks to it. You're a special attacker, right? You're a mixed attacker. You're a mixed attacker, and that's fine. Go ahead and mix that attack then. Oh. Well, let's get everyone up to 10 on their main stat. I'm sure this will be fine. Alright. We've adooed so much, so let's not do that any further. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have my... Give me my... actually, I am going to adoo just a little bit further. I want some Ox Power Guards. Just in case, you know. You never know when they're going to come in handy. I also want to get those twice spice or those reverse radishes. That seems like such a cool item. Not twice spice. The swap snack. It seems like such a wild item because it is essentially, what is that, Trick Room that swaps attack and defense? Or Magic Room, something like that. It's one of those. And it's just that, but an item. And that is wild. In fact, I'm going to get a couple and put in my pocket. Try Spice Radish, don't care that much about. Okay. Now, something's different. I can feel it. Something has changed. That's what Goku says in the Hyper Instinct episode, I think. I don't know. I didn't watch Super. It was a bad show. Dragon Ball Z is not great. I almost broke my mug just now because I was too powerful. I was setting it down too powerfully because I can't control my power. Like the Buzz is fine, I think, on my research. Yeah, I'm done with Like the Buzz research. I think I'm done with Elekid. I'm almost positive I'm done with Electrovire. Yeah, we're done with Electrovire. Yeah, you guys are all researched. I don't need you. To the summit I go. Did Volo go past here? This is a stone portal. I don't know how to let anyone pass, but I'm not sure what the point is any further. He's still kicking it. You still are everyone's favorite porter. Early on to my friend David's D&D campaign, we played it for a couple years. There was a, just innocuously, he was eating animal crackers while we were playing, and he was talking about, oh, the porter opens up, and he was letting you in. He's like, oh, come on through. And we, we were like, was he also eating animal crackers? He's like, oh no, they don't have animal crackers. They have, he's got goblin wafers. And so... it was really funny. Every time we visited that town, he was there eating goblin wafers, and I think he got fatter as the campaign went on. Like, he got morbidly obese. He said, I am Goku, and I'll win the tournament with my Ultra Instinct Kamehameha! Who am I going to lead with? Probably lead with Mark, right? Or Pinball? Well, let's do... yeah, let's lead with Pinball. Volo! Turn around and face me! The temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken. Like pillars now turned into spears. Ah, he said it! He said the thing! Stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. But I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina, and had it tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates, said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hands 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where's the last one? Why, it's right here! Oh shit, he's got drip. Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I hate to disappoint you. It's a goat in a fence. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate his power, using that to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. And you know, everyone you know in the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant as if you've never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Now that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Pokemon wielder Volo. Oh god, it's the music! Oh no. Not the nightmares. Oh no, the nightmares. Oh. Okay. That didn't seem quite fair, Volo. Alright, well, I don't have any ice Pokemon. Got Phoebe Green. Yeah, Phoebe Green would probably be able to get the job done. I got Goober, but Goober's absolutely gonna get trounced by a Garchomp. Yeah, let's do a victory dance. Yeah, if Phoebe Green can set up the victory dance, then it'll be fine. Oh, he's got the drip. He's got the aura. Hang on, I'm gonna get out of the way of the health so you guys can see what's going on better. Here I am. I think Leaf Blade's gonna be the move. Oh no, he's using type advantages! What is this? I think I need to use... Ooh, I don't have a good answer to that. Fairy... Well, I had a good answer, now it's gone. I guess Mark would be fine. You can also go for a Stun Spore. That might be worth it, since I have my stats buffed anyways. I'm gonna go for a Stun Spore. A thing Phoebe Green is famously accurate with. Green Punch? Oh, it's quad resisted. I'm dumb as hell. But maybe he'll get paralyzed. Please be paralyzed? Why would that ever happen? Why would he ever be fully paralyzed? That's crazy, bro. Alright, second announcement, Slash. Probably a good move. Quick baby doll eyes. Why is it playing the Undertale song right now? He's using protagonist privilege! Ball! The double moon blast, huh? Alright, what do I want to do? I think I want to use a max revive on Pinball. If he's gonna have protagonist privilege, I'm gonna have protagonist privilege. Baby doll eyes. I'm thinking Ox Power Guard might be good on second Mossment. It's a good item. It's goated. Just a calm mind in your pocket. Max potion. This is about the highest challenge level I think that this battle system can offer. Wow, your defensive stats are returning normal. Ah, crazy. Quick baby doll eyes. This is tense. This is a hard fight. Don't lower my attack, please. Thank you. Oh, there's the crit you've been fishing for, second Mossment. Thank you. Lucario! Uh-oh. Why did I uh-oh that? He's fine. It's fine. Can I quick baby doll eyes? Yes, I can. Lower his attack, because this probably isn't going to kill him. Headlong. Oh, the headlong rush did kill him. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's ball game though. That's it for second Mossment. He's using a very similar team to Cynthia. I think it's been 1-to-1 so far. Spiritomb, Roserade. I think Roserade's a Lucario, Garchomp, Togekiss. Yeah, that's Platinum Cynthia. Uh-oh. That's not great for my health. Alright, someone just needs to do a little bit of damage. And I think it's gonna be Mark. Go, Mark. I think he can do it with the Shadow Sneak, and then he has a priority move for next turn. Which he's excellent for fighting that Spiritomb. Or Arcanine. Okay, that's a new one. She didn't have that one. Thinking a Shadow Sneak and then a Snarl are going to be the play. Because he's probably going to have Bite, right? But I think Mark can tank one Bite if he Snarls first. Oh! It's fine! See? He can tank it! Oh, he can take one. We're down to Goober. Goober can... Or Pinball. I think Pinball is going to be the play. Hey, Brandon. The world is falling apart. Alright. Pinball, you listen to me, you listen fucking good. If you miss this Aqua Tail, you are out of the will. Okay. Back to Spiritomb, where it all began. Girls, 40-pound dumbbells, Fortnite emotes, some dude slamming deadlifts and then leaves. Is what happened last week at the gym for me, which was pretty fun. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. What Fortnite dance did you do? That is the worst. I hate one dude at the gym slamming their deadlifts down on the ground. If you can't control the weight to not slam it, then you don't need to be lifting that much. What? Why do you have the blessings of Arceus? Because you're stinky. Why? How? I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest to its study. All the time I spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. You outside it! It's also you who spat on that space-time rift just to get in my way! No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart. Sean! Giratina, strike her down! Okay. Actual Satan! Go, Goober! Oh shit! Oh no! I didn't get a heal! That didn't feel fair. That didn't feel fair one bit. Shelter in place. Alright, move that never misses. That's wild. It's rad. It's cool. It's dope even. This is not great. I think I'm gonna want Mark. I only got 2 max revives. I think I'm gonna need to use a max potion on Goober right now. Seeing right through my shelter. I think Mark. Happy Joey for sure, because he's our strongest guy. I still want to see what moves he has. Fast Aura Sphere. Cute, cute, very cute. Regular Aura Sphere. Don't you have anything better to do? That's okay. Obscuring you wasn't doing anything, Goober. Well, that don't seem fair. That don't seem fair at all. I would love a chance to attack. That'd be rad, dude. I could do this all day, Giratina. I could do this, well, I could do it for 8 turns. Let me have a shelter. You poor fool. You stupid bitch. I'm gonna fight you now. Alright. Dragon Pulse is probably gonna be the best move. Ice Beam might give him Frostbite though, and that's gonna be huge. I think I'm gonna go for Ice Beams. Ah! Okay. Do an Agile Dragon Pulse. Well, RE2 is fun as fun. Yeah, I told you RE2 is fun. Okay, but my physical defense is so high you can't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna pop another one of these. He's eating through my resources. I don't know anyone can come out to a hit from this guy, though. You know what? I think I just win. I think I just win from a Dragon Pulse. Let's do it. Let's do it! Stupid dumb idiot. Oh no! Does he have a phase 2? No! Shit! Oh! This is phase 3 of this fight. Chill out, dude. Shelter in place. Shelter in place. I have a move that never misses. I just need to be careful. Oh, so does he. Dope, dope, very dope. Alright. That sucks. But I think that does give me an opportunity to bring out Pappy Joey. Put him to the desk. I'm not gonna count on a burn. A burn would be nice. A burn has never worked with Infernal Parade ever over the course of this playthrough. I don't think ever. Also, I've been gone this whole time. Hi. Oh, you're Dunskies, bro. You're absolutely Dunyan Rings. Pappy Joey, whack his pee-pee. Oh! Got him. I finally beat Giratina. I don't know why you guys are worried. That wasn't a hard fight. That was fine. Sean. Turning tail and running from this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of time and space-time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me? You mean to tell me this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not knowing, not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Grammy Gill. Do you still have some dream that propels you as I've had? I don't know. You don't even know. Once day will come when you will suffer and agonize as I do now. I'm the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with the Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path, the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. Please don't call the police. I did use items, yes, but so did he. He used items. I suppose now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in the land of Hisui. Hmm? Oh! Oh, hey, it's the thing. I didn't think gamers were smart enough to figure out how to get that game, how to get that flute. Okay, we also had 3 phases. He used 8 Pokemon, so... So Arceus wishes to meet you, of all people. You had to be the one. Is that why you were brought into this world? I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would never manage to defeat Arceus. Someday, I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it! No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Goodbye. Seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet, and then play your flute upon the dais in the Temple of Sinnoh. Okay. All the Pokemon there are to meet. There's Giratina now. No idea where he is. He just kind of left. Let's go heal. Ultra Instinct used up a lot of my energy. Complete that dex, boy! Okay, well, it did say meet all the Pokemon. It didn't say come to know all the Pokemon. So I'm assuming that means I just need to catch every Pokemon. Not necessarily that I need to get the research for all of them. So I'm assuming that means I don't need to do the 10 research. I assumed that was what I needed to do, but maybe it was just... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just need to catch all of them. If that's the case, we're a lot closer than I thought we were. Because that means it's just a matter of, like, evolving and catching and completing that other quest. Alright. Well then let's go heal, let's go reconvene at the camp, and let's make a plan of action. Because I didn't know how all that was gonna go. That was pretty cool, that was a neat sequence. It was a hard fight. Obviously, I've made hints to it throughout the playthrough. I knew at some point Volo was going to be a villain, but I didn't know that he was gonna go like full-on crazy. He sure did go absolutely buck wild. It was really cool that he used Cynthia's Pokemon for the most part. I thought that was neat. Instead of the Milotic, it had an Arcanine, because Milotic doesn't exist in this region, I don't think. Does it? Have I seen Feebas? I don't think I have. Grammy Gill! Hey, Grammy Gill! Have you heard? Reports that a huge shadow appeared over the Cobalt. Oh, there it is. Oh, I know where it is. Of course I know where he is. You went to the Temple of Senna with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? I see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. Cobalt Coastlands is pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. Yeah, I'm pretty vetted out. It's fine. Alright, well, if it's taking us to the Cobalt Coastlands, then let's make a plan. I think that's a good place to start. I'm going to change my clothes for the 3rd time this stream. Because the scrafty look wasn't really working, but I want to do I want to do a ninja attire or bandit attire. This shit's so cool. I can get one of these. If I want to look like a fucking dork, I can... I really like these bandit outfits. I think they're really neat. They're a good look. I'm digging the cool green on the bandit outfit. The purple's pretty nice. I like the azalea. I'm thinking green. I'm thinking green on bandit outfit. The pine. There we go. There's bandits in these pines. Let's see what other shoes we got. We got split toe boots, fancy Zori sandals, ninja footwear. Get them ochre so they match my pants. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna go for wild woman look. Ankle boots, yeah. the ankle boots. The ankle boots, the wild man outfit. It's really funny. Okay, hear me out. The white Uggs with the bandit outfit. Yeah, I'll change right away. Oh, it's good. It's good for any environment. It's got the barely anything on for the hot weather, and it's got the boots for the cold weather. It's a perfect outfit. Okay, Ultra Instinct is taking up too much energy, so I need other hair. I need a good wild person hair. Braids, formal updo, curled, fancy, twin tail, side swept, modern bob. I could look like a weenie. Side part, middle part, shorn, tied back. I do like the tied back with this outfit. Chestnut, gold, black, blue, turquoise. I mean, this is just Wild Dawn. I think we want to do that, yeah. Okay. Now we're dripped out. Is the most important port of any stream is the drip. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me talk to this guy. Cass! I don't believe it. Professor Laviton seems to think little Beauregard here is a Cascoon. But hello, it's clearly a Silcoon. Cascoon. I guess I got a Pokedex or something to go with the professor, right? You gotta help me. Go catch a wild Silcoon so I can prove it's the same species. Oh, you dingus. I already have one. I got a bunch of them already. I thought I would have a Silcoon more ready to go than I did. Okay, here we go. Just I thought they're exactly the same. They're different colors. Huh, not to mention, I guess they're not exactly two peas in a pod. I just never thought two Pokemon this similar could actually be different species. Pokemon really are different creatures, aren't they? That's cool. Eugene, my buddy, I didn't know the first thing about you, did I? Sorry if I hurt your feelings. You're sure you're still happy to have a goof like me for a partner? Yes! Eugene, you lovable rascal, you really are the only partner for me this dead damn dude will stay together forever. Oh, what a wholesome little story. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna sell you my shit. Give me recipes in exchange for my shit. I'm gonna be absolutely loaded. Nope, nope. Well, I want the recipes. Oh, there aren't any recipes. Alright, well, good job, team. Okay, well, the only thing to do now is to head out into the wild. So the plan here is to get the Pokemon we don't have. What in the Cobalt Coastlands do I not have? Ordered chronologically. Let's order them alphabetically. Actually, numerically. Let's do that. That's an easier way to keep up with it. Okay, so there's all the evolutions. I mean, I suppose I could, like, knock that out right now. I could just go... I have all the stones for it. Except maybe Sylveon? I'm actually not sure how you go about doing Sylveon. And then there are, like, stones in the overworld for Leafeon and Glaceon. I know where they're at. Pichu. Haven't seen Pichu. But I imagine it would be one of those, like, mass outbreak things. We've done Tangrowth. I have a Tangela. I don't know if it knows Ancient Power, but there are... I believe there are Tangelas in the Cobalt Coastlands, so maybe there's a Tangrowth. Togetic is a Friendship evolution. That's going to be a pain in my ass. But I think I have seen one flying around the Cobalt Coastlands, to be honest. Honchkrow, I know where that is. It's in the Cobalt Coastlands. I could also just get a Honchkrow right now. Check that one off the list. Dust Noir, I can get right now. Empoleon, or Prinplup, I know where to get that. Magmortar, I know how to get that. So I can fill out most of the Cobalt Coastlands right now. In fact, I'm going to go do that. Just going to put away most of my team, and then I'm going to pull out a bunch of... Oh, look, it's my buddy! It's America, whatever his name is. What did I call him? Healthcare! That's a good quality joke. I don't think there's a way to get eggs in this game. I don't think I can, like, breed. I have to go catch them. So Pichu is the one that I'm not sure how to get. I'm sure it's fairly simple. It's probably just a mass outbreak or a warp vortex. Alright. We were thinking a couple evolutions. Here's a Tangela. Do I have a higher level Tangela? I don't know what level it learns Ancient Power. Let's get Murkrow. That'll solve that. Oh, there's also Porygon. I think I have a Dubious Disc and an upgrade. Yep, so this is just gonna be... Is anyone even still here? Yeah, we got a couple people still here. The rest of the stream is just gonna be grinding out the rest of these encounters. Or rest of these Pokemon. We will go do Giratina before we end the stream. But for the most part, this stream is going to be like, all right, let's get some encounters. Let's get some of these Pokemon that we're missing. All right, so I need a Dusk Stone, which I have. Go ahead, just move all my evolution items over. I have a Dubious Disc. I don't have an upgrade. That's awkward. I wonder where I could get one. Probably it's an honor item. You guys might have it. Ginkgo Guild. Raspberry Mechanical Cabinet. Mechanical Box. Man, God, there's so much. I'll take it. That's fridge, right? Well, you don't have anything I want. You're the honor store lady, right? Let's trade Pokemon. Oh, this is how you trade. I didn't know trading was in this game. Do you have... You do. I'm a little short. But if I can just pick up some bags, I'm sure I can get the upgrade. Alright. So let's do Duskstone on Murkrow. Okay, so that's done. Complete with sound effects. We could do Jolteon. Just all the Eons. Okay, next up, I'm just going to mentally prepare you. The next one's going to be Vaporeon. No one make a joke about it. Okay? Okay, we're all adults. Ice Stone works on Eevee. The Ice Stone works? I don't have to take him to the thing? Honestly, that might be worth not taking a trip out there. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Okay, no one make a joke. No one make a joke. It's gonna be Vaporeon. Let's all be adults about this. No one make the joke. No one. Okay, good. I'm proud of you guys. Did good. You know what? Not every audience out there would have had the restraint and the willpower you've shown today by not bringing up that copy pasta where the one guy really want to put his wiener in a Vaporeon and defends it with facts and logic. Like, I'm real proud of you. It's winded so quickly. Ooh, that also means we're gonna have to get all the ghosts. Because there's gonna be a Spiritomb, isn't there? Oh boy. Alright, so put away the Flareon. Who else are we missing? We've got Lilligant. I'm just looking at Stone Evolutions right now. We don't have the upgrade, but we do have a Dubious Disc. We'll just need to buy an upgrade at some point. I don't think either one of these Tangela can learn it. Jolteon, go back. Let's see here. I think we have a Ninetales? Can I just search Ninetales? Oh, that's not super helpful. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we have a Ninetales. Let's go back. Alright. Goomy done. Ambipom. We have Ambipom. We've got Burmy. We've got Mothim. We don't have Magnezone. We also don't have Scizor. Actually, we do have Magnezone. I do have Magnezone. But I don't have a Scizor, I don't think. So let's get that. Piplup is fine. Eevee. Well, actually, no, there's no more Eevee to get right now. I have to go out and get the rest of the Eevee. I don't want to do it right this second. Magmar into Magmortar. Easy layup. Have that. Ready to go. We have Steelix. I'm assuming we can't get Mr. Rhyme. I think we have Alakazam. I think we did end up getting an Alakazam. No Cleffa, but I think I know where to find a Cleffa. Miss Drevis. I don't think we have a Miss Magius. Like I saw one, but I don't think I caught it. Yeah, there's a magnet zone. I did get a Gallade. I remember that being a thing we did last time, and there it is. Yeah, I don't have an Alakazam, I don't think. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Don't have a Gengar. And I know I have a Haunter somewhere. There's a Haunter. I don't have a Gengar. Let's put away Goober. Put Goober where he goes. No, I was putting away Kadabra. Alright. What else? What else? You always check the Pokedex in numerical order. Yeah. I have Rhyperior, so I don't need to evolve Rhyperior. I have Probopass. Actually, did I get Probopass? I fought with Probopass for a long time. And I don't remember if I actually got him or not. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, right here. I don't have a Frostlass. I'm pretty sure. Unless, I did catch that one. That's right, there was a quest about one. Rufflets, don't need to worry about those. I have a Caesar. That's right, they were in a rift. I don't need to get those. Weavile. I don't have Weavile. I don't have Cranidos. All I need to do is evolve that. Or Rampardos, rather, I mean. Alright. Go down the line here. Link cable for Haunter. Get a Gengar. Always check the Pokedex in numerical order. I suppose so. This is a bit of tedious work, but I'm glad to do it with you. Anyone have any big brain teaser questions? I could double up on Pokemon content right now, and I could open a pack right here on stream. I can open a little TCG packet. Alright, Gengar. Tangela, can you learn? No. You cannot learn Ancient Power yet, which means you need rare candies, which I might have in my pocket still. I don't. Not any of value, at least. Don't know what level you learned that at. Do I have a Grip Claw? This might be a Nuzlocke. I love Nuzlocks. I think it is a really good way to breathe life into a game you've played 1,000 times. I think Nuzlocks are... they're very difficult to do honestly and keep yourself honest. I want to stream one because honestly every time I play one by myself there is usually at least one point where I'm like, you know what, fuck that didn't count because I'm mad and salty. I need a stream audience to keep me honest about it. But I like it. It feels like a real way to play Pokemon. Like, it wants you to get Nuzlocke content on YouTube. I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's certainly a very saturated field, but it's saturated for a reason. It's because it's good. Alright. So there's Magmortar, Miss Magius. I don't have a Grip Claw. I thought I had a Grip Claw. I'm not seeing one. Not a Grip Claw, Razor Claw. Hang on, can I organize this shit? There we go. Nope, I don't have a Grip Claw. Okay, I don't have a Grip Claw. Well, that sucks. Tangela needs levels. I want to say it's like level 33 is when Tangela gets Ancient Power. Yes, I can get it, but they cost honor, and I don't have a lot of honor right now. Or enough honor right now. Alright, how about now, Tangela? Energy ball. That's not what you need. You stupid wiggly bitch. Eat this candy. Oh, that was way more effective than I thought it was going to be. There it is. Ancient power over acid spray. Boom. There we go. So I do have everything that requires a metal coat. Also, Magnezone doesn't require a metal coat. Why did I think that? I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. Alright. Pokemon to leave behind. Yes. This one. This one. Really should just be a quick move button. This one. This one. Then Cranidos. I think I can just evolve Cranidos as he is right now. Togepi is going to require some effort. Let's actually put Togepi off to the side, because getting a Togekiss is going to be a bit annoying. I don't need to evolve a Happiny. Let's be thorough here. What am I missing? Oh, a Dusclops. If I see Dusclops, I need to put that in my party. Oddly enough, I don't have a Cherubi. I need a Cherubi. Right now, I only have a Cherum. Shieldon, I think, is good enough as he is now. Pretty sure. Jingling. The Shieldon's closer, a higher level. More likely to not require effort. Anything I'm missing? X. These guys are fine. Dusclops. Dusclops to be Dusknoir. Hippopotas. Pachirisu. There's also Dartrix. Needs to be evolved. Yeah, Dartrix needs to be evolved. In fact, I'm going to take this guy and evolve him twice. I think so. Like, let me look at Rowlet for research. That'd be way up at the top, wouldn't it? For this Pokedex, yeah. How's this research looking? He just needs to... He's got to use a lot of moves and then evolve. But I think the small one has leafage, so that won't be a problem. Dartrix. By the time I evolve both my Dartrix research will be done. So yeah, I think I'm just going to evolve this guy twice. Press Y, you can get to quick select with the Y button. Oh, I see. Evolve Dartrix. Hey, it's the guy on the thumbnail. Well, this guy. Bastiodon's got good teeth. Evolve Granados. So much evolution happening today. He's got tiny little arms. It's so good. All right, and then Dusclops. Needs an evolution. Let's do it. I'm gonna grip you. Why does Dusclops look more like an old man than Dusknoir? Dusclops like has some real old man energy. Dusknoir's got like Eater of Worlds energy. Then if I just evolve this Dartrix, I think my Dartrix research is done, and this is going to be Rowlet. Not that I need to worry too much about that. I do worry about these guys a little bit more. About the starters a little bit more, because if it does end up in the future, like to check some box, I have to have a certain amount of research on every Pokemon, then the starters are going to be the one I'm going to be out the most on, and that's going to suck. Okay. So that should be good on Dartrix research. Yep, that's good on Dartrix research. All done. And Rowlet's almost done. I need to go use Leafage twice. And then he'll be done. Okay. Oh, I see. You're quick select. It does me good. Alright, let's get Oshawott in the party. Let's go ahead and put some Pokemon in the party that are going to be useful. So, Oshawott, let's take one of you guys out. Probably you. Well, Oshawott, and we want the other Rowlet. That one right there. And who else do we want? We want Togepi. To get some friendship going. We want... Where are we going next? To Cobalt Coastlands, right? So the rest of our team should probably focus on catching the guy. Is there anyone else who needs to have levels? Piplup. We need Piplup levels. Because we don't have a Prinplup yet. Did I pass the Piplup already? It's hard to keep up with the menagerie here. There's Empoleon. Where's your child? I know I don't see your Piplup. Where's that Piplup at? There's your child. Go to Bastiodon, give him that. And we'll focus the other two on catching Pokemon. We're gonna go catch us a Giratina. Shoo-wee! Turtwig is good. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Then let's get... Probably Phoebe Green is going to be our good catching Pokemon. Unless Didgeridoo. Yeah, let's get Didgeridoo on the case. Actually, you know what? Dunsparce is better than that, and Didgeridoo sucks ass. I hate Didgeridoo. The least favorite consistent party member we have. Alright. To the Cobalt Coastlands. That's not what I want. Cobalt Coastlands. There we go. Now I just need to... While I'm here, I want to check whatever Pokemon I might be missing. I think there's a Togetic flying around somewhere. Let's put away these items so I don't lose them forever. That would be tragic. Yeah, this is fine. Fine. Alright, back to the Pokedex. All the menus, Jesus. Global Coastlands. So we've gotten all these guys. Should have brought 2 Eevee with me. Oh well. We got a Golem. We don't have a Pichu. I don't suspect we're going to get one today. Togetic. Is that the last one? Togetic and Prinplup? Oh, it appears to be the case. Well, with any luck. Be able to knock both those out. Does Rowlet no leafage right now? No, just Gust. Okay, then I'm gonna go catch Giratina first then. Probably a good way to go about it. Now, if we're continuing on the assumption that I don't need 10 research in every Pokemon, but I do need to catch every Pokemon, that means I don't need to get every unknown, but I do need to get every ghost. Every wisp. We're gonna keep an eye out for wisps. Alright, I know exactly where your ass is, Garantita. You're not slick. You're just wiggly. Angry about it. Oh no. You found me. That's right. And now I'm gonna beat you with the slime ball. Oh, hi. Oh, we're just gonna fight admirably. Okay. Not the direction I thought we were going to go with this, but I shall acquiesce. I don't think it's fair at all that you get to go first. Just going to throw that right out there. Yeah, let's use an item. I think a quick Ice Beam... So these are the same power, but I have Stab with Dragon Pulse, and I don't have Stab with Ice Beam. Also might give him Frostbite. Or should I just... I should go the safe route and use Agile Dragon Pulse. Since I know that won't kill. And then a little shelter. Man, Goober really is one of the best Pokemon on my team. Goober has just stood up to God almost single-handedly. Like, yeah, he had a Super Soaker of full restore on his skin, But man, he did just stand up to this Satan. The 3rd time in a row now. Uber is the MVP. Okay. I was afraid I was going to have to, like, start sending out the wackadoos that I brought specifically to train. That would have been a problem. Wow! Look at him go! Found something shiny where Giratina was. The greasiest core. Oh. Cool. Okay. Did you learn leafage, son? Change your moves to leafage. Oh, you got it. Okay. You don't need roost to have items. Oshawott. Nope. Don't need to evolve you. I do want to make sure that your research is done first. Oshawott. Tackle, Aqua Jet. Okay, yeah, you probably need Aqua Jet, right? Right. Piplup. Evolve you. Get the Primplup that I've been looking for this whole time. Now, one Pokemon I'm not sure how to get is what's his face? Sylveon. Because normally it's some sort of affection system, right? Well, like, what is it now? Maybe it's like friendship, but he has to know a fairy move? I know at some point that has been his... Oh, what's the weather right now? What's the weather look like right now? Is that sunny? Is that partly cloudy? Is that sunny? It is sunny. Okay. Sunny and it's daytime. That's not a Cherubi. Knowing a fairy move. Okay. I was correct. Also, I don't think Cherubi would be here. I don't know why I threw out those, like, oh, yeah, it's gonna be a Cherubi. There's no way it could have been. Alright, what is your research, Oshawott? What do you need? Oshawott needs to use Aqua Jet. Use it 4 times and evolve his ass. Alright. Bet I can find some losers over here to use Aqua. This is not the bird! only death-defying stunts here on the Bigby's Hairstream show. Oh, what are these dork dogs? Come here. I'm gonna throw a fish at you. An otter. Hang on, let me stun you. Let me catch you unawares. Whoa, okay. Alright, chill, buddy. That's much more of a problem than I thought it was gonna be. Level 41? Why are you level 41? This is not bird. I thought it was gonna be bird. I was met with disappointment. Oh, here's more of these guys. Are you gonna be? Yeah, you're level 44. I don't know why you guys are so high level. Right in his bunghole. This is a good strat. I can evolve him one step closer. Do it! Do what? Do what? You know, if I were choosing what Pokemon I was going to start with in this, I know we put up to a poll, and like I like all the starters in this, but I think Duwat or Oshawott probably would have been my starter for my next playthrough. Like my first playthrough was always going to be Rowlet, because Rowlet's the bomb diggity, to put it colloquially. Absolutely love that little guy. But on the second playthrough, I usually choose a different starter of a Pokemon game. I usually choose a different starter, and I would have absolutely gone with Oshawott. Not that I don't like our friend that we have, Pappy Joey. Not that I don't like him. I just like the others more. I thought there was a Togetic here. I might be thinking of the Crimson Mirelands. I know I've seen a Togetic just floating around somewhere. Okay. Was there anyone here that I can just smack with the leafage a couple times? That's what Rowlet needs, yeah? Smack him with 2 leafages. Probably one of these little ball guys, right? Little ball guys and little beachy ball guys. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Don't look too closely. It's okay. It's for the best. I murder you because we're friends. Okay. So, Prinplup is done. Rowlet is done. Duwat, we just need to get enough shit going to evolve. In fact, what does Duwat need? I need to use Aqua Jet twice. I mean, again, I guess I could just go do that. There's still... there's still a bunch of, dogs over here that I could murder with Duwat. I think they're on the other end of this. This little islet here. And then we'll be pretty cleaned out for the Cobalt Coastlands. Besides the evolutions, of course. Those are going to be the next step. And those are going to be a whole trial in and of themselves. But I think we're cleaning up pretty nicely here. I think if we play our cards right, we could be done with this next stream. Am I being too hopeful about that? Possibly. But, like, if the goal is... Like, my goal that I've been setting out from the start is to fight Arceus. And the condition for fighting Arceus is catch every Pokemon, then we might be done next stream. That's the fun part. I don't know. I don't actually know if we're going to be done or not. And this isn't like Sword, where Sword, like, okay, my thinking was no matter when it ends, actually, that's all Duwat needs, right? Yeah, I just evolve him and he's done. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe, I'm sure there is more to be done after you catch Arceus. Like, maybe there's like a Battle Frontier-esque mode. That sounds like something they would do. It also sounds like something they wouldn't do. Truly, it's a mystery. This goddamn company that takes 2 steps forward and 3 steps back every single time. I want to see what Pokemon... The only thing that I think will be a barrier to that is friendship evolutions, which I don't think there's a lot of that I need to deal with in this game. There are a few. I mean, there's 3 evolutions that are based on it. I'm just going to carry them around with me. Nope, I'm holding on to you. You're staying right where you are, Duwat. Prinplup, you go away. Togepi, you come with. Goober, I'm gonna put you away, actually. I'm gonna get Phoebe Green as my catch guy. Oh, you're not. That's not where you go, Goober. You know that's not where you go. That was it. Not quite time to take a break, but we got about 20 minutes before we take a break. Also catch the evolutions and time distortions. Yeah, but those... I can also just manually set those. I mean, you got a point. I should just do that. I'll set that up. I'll tell you what, if there's a time distortion, I will go to it. But I do have... I'm going to start building up friendship on these three, because I don't think there's other friendship evolutions. There's Togepi, there's Eevee, there's Cleffa, but Cleffa I don't need to evolve. Happini's Oval Stone. I don't need to worry about you or Riolu. Okay. Okay, that should have just about do it. Giratina's suffering the indignity of being in the box next to a bug and a fox and a squirrel. Alright. Well, before I leave the Cobalt Coastlands, what are we looking at in terms of bags? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna take a wee nap. Why am I gonna take a wee nap until nightfall? Because I want to see ghosts. While I'm looking for these bags, I'm gonna check for ghosts. I need bags for honor, and then I need night for ghosts. There's one over here. Somewhere. Yeah, no. To bring up Nuzlocke again, like, I think Nuzlocke are just a really fun way to do it. I do think it is a little milked on YouTube. It's a little bit overdone of a trope. But it just makes for such good TV. That's why so many people are drawn to it. It makes for really good TV. Because it just has natural, like, peaks and troughs, and definitely I think if a YouTuber does it too much, then I stop being interested. But, like, it really can bring out the most creative side of a creator, of a Let's Player. Like, how creative can they make this game? Because it is giving them a playground in which they can, like, be dramatic, or ascribe personalities to Pokemon, give them voices. Like, there's a lot of room for goofs and drama and presentation, and there's a lot of flexibility, and I think it's a really fun format. Of course, there are some that, like, milking it isn't the right word, but, like, there's some that, like, I'm a professional Nuzlocker, and they Nuzlocke all the time. And when you got it down to a science, like, it feels... The whole point of Nuzlocking is that it feels very personal. When you got it down to a science, it feels much less personal, and I think it loses appeal for me. I know there's some people who can never get enough of it, and I can't begrudge them that, but it loses its appeal for me, at the very least. That's a bunch of satchels. Here's a ghosty right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. One more wisp. I seriously can just be done with the coastlands. If I could just find that last one. Who knows where it is? Oh, hi, Honchcrow. I didn't need to waste a Dust Stone. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Look very thoroughly. A little wisp. Oh, you know where I bet it is? Bet it's on that little island over there. That's been my guess. Because I've been over there once, but it wasn't during nighttime. Hi, Chansey. Hi, Angie Chansey. Oh, nope, it's not over here. Oh, it was worth a check. I mean, this is something I'm gonna have to do, so I might as well just scan for it while we're here. Yeah. At some point, I will do a Nuzlocke on this channel. I do find them quite fun. Probably once we're done with the main bulk of this stream series, I'll move on to a Nuzlocke of some sort. Do a little uppies. I don't see a ghost up here. I'm just trying to be thorough. Just trying to check every corner. See if I can find a wisp. I don't think there'd be one over here. Maybe on the backside of Volcano Island. That island down there is where our bag is at. I've been back here, but I don't think it was during the night. I don't see it. Nah, it's not here. Pretty sure, at least. Nope, not here. Oh, the fog was coming. The fog was coming to take me. And this was Bag Island. There's one place I want to check. I want to check in here. No, I'm kind of obsessively looking for this ghost right now because the prospect of not having to come back to the Cobalt Coastland is pretty tantalizing. Wouldn't you agree? Still nighttime. Still will show up very brightly. Weird that I had to check the menu to know if it was still nighttime. This game's definition of night doesn't always line up with mine. Don't think it's on this island. Or that one over there. I think I've checked those areas pretty thoroughly. Oh, I was wrong. I have not, because there it is. There we go. Last one. I look like a final boss in these clothes. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Onward to the camp. It's about time to take our break. We still got a few minutes, I guess. Claim my honor. Probably isn't going to be enough. Oh, just enough. Just enough to get the... Well, I can either get a grip claw or I can get an upgrade. Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. He said that Giratina, that it chose to protect the land of Asui after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. Oh, Grit Rock, neat. I see you caught one Pokemon. Okay, I've caught one, but I've researched so many more. Look at all this data I've added. Look at all this. Look at all these Pokemon. I'm going to return to the village. Man, it's gotta take a lot to be a 10-star research member. Yeah, I guess the next step would be... Want to not trade Pokemon. Want to trade honor. Alright, upgrade is 1,000. Raise the claw is 1,400. I mean, I'm gonna need both. For now, let's just hold on to what we got, and I will for sure be looking at space-time distortions, so probably at some point I will need to lose my train of thought. No, at some point I will need to, I'll go into one of the space-time distortions and see if there's a dubious, or an upgrade, or a Razor Claw. Or I could find nothing and just grind out sacks. That's another thing that could happen.
We'll just see. We'll find out together. It'll be fun.
Okay, Crimson Islands. Means a massive outbreak has sprung up here on the Crimson Islands too. Let's try to determine if this phenomenon occurs here. As it didn't in Fieldlands. Oh, hey, hello, little people! Lady Fratmelli has arrived. My favorite voice. What do you want? I heard rumors you're investigating massive mass outbreaks or some such, but I, Melly, have already solved the mystery. All that remains is to gather evidence. Really? Not bad, Melly. The reason these Pokemon have been mysteriously gathering in rainstorms is to give praise to the great Melly, naturally. You even disappointed Munchlax. Nobody disappoints Munchlax. Don't look so sour, you two! I realize it's a difficult truth to accept right away, but I am inspired by the sun and shadow to adamant. It's clearly apparent to the Pokemon. As for thanks for your affordable efforts in proving my theory true, I'll give you this generous reward. Go and take them, there are guava berries. Quite rare to hear in Hisui, you know. Ah, cool. If one Pokemon hates, it will briefly pause? What? Pause? As one of these Pokemon gather during rainstorms, well, that surely represents how I'm simply overflowing with wonderful qualities. And with that negative wisdom, I shall be off. He was very shy and withdrawn as a child until one day he announced he was going to work hard to help Adaman. I was happy to see him grow more optimistic, but I fear he may have taken that to extremes. But guava berries, where could he have found them? Munch. Munch, did you eat some of the guava berries? My guava berries, you bitch! Munch, munch. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a notification from God. What's this? Looks like your fancy map is responding to Munchlax again. Whoa! Whoa! I don't want any of these. Oh yeah, these all kind of suck. These all blow. I mean, I guess I'll take a shiny Psyduck and a whatever's happening fruit there. Now the map shows not only outbreak location, but the Pokemon there as well. What does this mean, Munchlax? Fun. While massive amount of outbreaks are going on, you can give a guava berry to Munchlax to find out what Pokemon are appearing at each massive outbreak location. Some Pokemon icons with the sparkle mark locations of spherical mass outbreak or special mass outbreaks, while those of berry indicate mass outbreaks where you may be able to receive a guava berries. Be sure to make the most of these to help out with your investigations into massive mass outbreaks. So if we keep feeding Munchlax guava berries, we'll be able to learn more about these outbreaks. Munchlax, what exactly is it you're trying to get us to understand? Whatever all this means, please investigate 3 massive outbreak locations. What? That's such a terrible name for these, by the way. Massive mass outbreak location in Crimson Island. They couldn't be like special outbreak. It couldn't just be outbreak. It couldn't just be like a roaming mass. Like it had to be 2 words that are basically the same. Okay, I have to investigate 3 locations, and I don't she'll get cross with me. All right, what time is it? It's about time to take our break. I think we take a break before we start this. How does that sound? We'll be back in like 15 minutes. That's usually about. I have to go feed a cat, or he's going to eat me. And I'm hair, which means he's then gonna barf me in a hairball later, and that's gonna be super gross. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna stop. I agree with you, Alex. I agree. Ed Sheeran is just a conglomeration of garage band samples that came to life because they were in love with Ellie Goulding, and then like 12 years ago she broke up with him for a One Direction boy, and so from then on they just didn't really know what to do with themselves as a conglomeration that was given life for one specific purpose, and now that purpose doesn't happen anymore. So they don't know what to do with themselves, so they're just kind of wandering around and singing like really douchey acoustic music. Yeah. The name Ellie Goulding hasn't happened in years. I haven't spoken to her in ages. The prophecy have been true about the Ellie Goulding of it all? So here's my thinking. I'm thinking Phoebe Green just like rolls these guys. I think if Phoebe Green gets a quick victory dance, where she'll probably be fine. This actually might not be as much of a roll as I think it is. I didn't expect 3 of them, but yeah, it'd probably be fine. Get the higher defense. Okay, the Giga Impact was a little much, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, the 2 Giga Impacts was a little much, but I'm sure she'll be fine. that did not go to plan. Ellie Goulding was the one who said like dowdy 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 dowdy. You see. One of my favorite videos on the internet is Ellie Goulding glitching, where she just said, "Cause everybody dowdy 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 dowdy." Okay. Word Gig Impact makes me think of Family Guy. It's a very Family Guy coded term. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. This time, we do a quick victory dance. This time they can only do 2 hits. Oh, thank God he's looking around. Yeah, easy. Easy game, easy life. And then we just rule the action economy. We drain punch this one. Yeah, I do remember that one kid at the thing going, I like that kid. His neck's always forward. He looks like he's in mid-giggity all the time. Oh, truly a classic line. Yeah, see, this is how we win. This is how we win. This is what it should have been the whole time. We just drain punch, drain kick, whatever. Oh, the boy is here. The boy has arrived. Galileo is here. Back we used to have a format where I had a little thing to show you when Galileo had arrived. Does most of it, has Volvo done anything nefarious? Oh yeah, Volvo has, the Chevy Volvo has definitely, come and gone. Summoned Satan. It summoned Satan, and then we beat Satan, and it's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave now. As is typical. Now we're just kind of grinding out encounters. Oh, Rhyperior, hi, buddy! Oh, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna giggity swiggity out of here. Stop looking at me. I'm not real. So part of what the reason I wanted to do this was to get levels for DeWatt, and that didn't happen. He got absolutely obliterated. He was sacrificed to the gods because the other ones all need friendship. Volo ate a raw onion and left. Basically, he changed his clothes, ate a raw onion, and got out of there. Like a Mormon mom. Well, you snap those silly headlight wipers off and effectively threw them at him. Yeah, basically. Okay, I can handle 2 of you guys. 3's a little much, but I can handle 2. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with the setup this time. That was kind of dumb. I should have lowered the action economy first. I'm just gonna Leaf Blade. That's not the result I was expecting from that. Oh, thank God, he's easily distracted. His ADHD wouldn't let him. Yeah. A quick victory dance wouldn't hurt anybody. He does have a silly hair. He's why Gubber looking thick? Gubber been working, baby. Gubber been working them legs. This isn't Gubber. This is Phoebe Green. Gubber is constantly jealous of Phoebe Green, though, so do try not to bring it up to the boy. It's like, why can't the boys look at my legs like they look at hers? Gubber just doesn't understand. He's a good boy, an innocent boy. I guess I should move myself over here. It's kind of hard to find a good spot to put myself, because in battles I want to be on the right side of the screen. On the overworld I want to be on the left. So where do I live? Oh, you absolute dink, you buffoon. You tried to face me in my realm? Child's play. Oh, I thought Gubber was just charged straight pants off for some leggings. No, Gubber. I made Gubber those pants. I made them with love. Gubber would never. Oh, this is a good setup. Get a little doo-wot. Get a little doo-wot experience, you know what I'm saying? Doo-wot. Bada bing. I gotta use the revive, dang it. Yeah, now we're just in the late stage grind. How are you doing? The janitor? That's not... That's not your name. What happened? Who uncredited my vault and gave him a job? I'm sure Google Images. I don't actually know. I mean, let's talk real talk. I don't think there is a lot of Rule 34 on Lorantis. Probably not, right? I'm gonna stop asking this question. I don't like where it leads. Which is my other account. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was. I was like living in a nightmare. I was like, hold on, that's not. What kind of parallel universe is this? He does have a silly looking haircut. He's got like a little lightning bolt in his hair. I'm getting real sick of these giga impacts. These giggity impacts. Alex is right, that is really funny. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Eventually, through all these level ups, these Eevee will love me enough that they will evolve into the thing I want them to evolve into. As everyone knows, if you have a child, just bring him to MMA fights, and eventually it will love you. I just did the giggity motion on my neck and now I feel old. He doesn't really do the giggity anymore. And like Modern Family Guy, he doesn't do giggity. Quagmire got canceled for being problematic, which isn't incorrect, but he doesn't really do the giggity anymore because he's like they had to assassinate his character because a character that is just sex scandals isn't really funny in the modern age. That is just sexual assault jokes. Make sure one of the EVs have it very own. Yeah, I'll have that under control. Don't you worry. I mean, I could just one of them. Hang on. Let me just. They all have fairy moves, I believe, because they all they get baby doll eyes as one of their easy level up moves. That Golduck was like, "What happened to my child?" Look at all those sickins. Poo mouth. We were talking about poo corn earlier. What's happening? They're the same thumbnail. I'm feeding the corporate hellscape with premium on this account because ads give me kidney failure. Oh, I see. Oh, you've given in to the ads. I can respect it. There are some days I want to give in to the ads for YouTube. Have you had red popcorn kernels? There's no garbage to get stuck in your teeth. It's just red popcorn kernels? I never even heard of this. Okay, one of these ducks is supposed to be shiny. I've seen it on the map. Hey. I'm gonna hit you with the sticky blob. This truly is a look at all those chickens type moment. Ow. Jerk. Oh, that's an alpha. Oh, bud, you don't... Oh, he's level 77. That's a level 77. That man straight up said Kamehameha. Why are you shooting poison? Huh. Okay. That was horrifying. No, that moment of terror is over. How about some breakfast? And what the hell do you think you're doing? What are you doing over here? Do you mind? I'm in the middle of something. I'm not even gonna fight you. Oh my god! Ah! Why? Why 5 gold ducks? Shit! Get me out of here! Ah! The in-game gold duck? I'll leave it after the corn talk. Tell us I said spooky ghoul. Oh, ghoul. Oh, this is a special one. No, I think I want more guava berries. I'm going over to... Ooh, actually... Which of these guys can Phoeba Green solo on her own? Probably just Swinub, right? Because that's where we're at. I don't really want the prizes right now. I just want the Pokemon, and I have to complete the quest. I'm certainly not gonna contend with 5 Alpha Golducks. Jesus Christ. Attack on Golduck, yeah. Oh, she could definitely take these Lickitung. Not even worried about them. Also, don't Lickitung, like me? I think. Like a smoke bomb. The Lickitung saw the smoke appearing and then ran into it. Let's go ahead and just catch a bunch of these guys. That Lickitung literally wanted this smoke. Yeah, these guys like me. They're not concerned about me being here. They'll just let me throw balls at them all day. We're friends. We're good friends. We're buddies. They know me. They know I know their friend Rotini. There we go. Oh, Duwat can evolve. What? Duwat's research is done, right? I just need to evolve it. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Wee. I'll be safe in this smoke cloud that just appeared. He ran right for it and started licking the smoke. Oh, that was... that Lickitung was just like, oh, sweet, we vaping over here? Pass me the black cherry, dude. Alright, Samurott. That was whelming. Alright. So that's done. I don't really care about the rest of these. I want this rain to go away. Because I know this is where I can get Cherums. And Cherubies, and I want Cherubies. But I can't catch them in the rain! Yeah, nothing here that I really want. I have all the Turtwig stuff I want. I don't need more Pachirisu. Just double checking. Yeah, there was nothing here I really needed. Oh, hi, Ifrit, Irida. Hey, have you finished investigation in the Crimson Islands? Well done, Grammy Gill. That's what it'll do. Irida is here to help us. What happens twice will happen thrice, or so they say. That's not what they say. Shut the fuck up, Mai. Massive mass outbreaks seem to likely occur in the Cobalt Coastlands and other areas as well. So I've been discussing the issue with Irida. Why don't we demonstrate to her what's been keeping us so busy? We can turn our investigation to the Cobalt Coastlands next. Munch! Oh yes, Munchlax. I know what's been keeping you busy is eating. Don't worry, you'll get your berries. I wonder, what lies behind Munchlax's strange reaction to eating guava berries? How does he know which Pokemon are gathering? Where? And how does he mark it on a map? He's some kind of super genius. Perhaps. Hopefully our investigation will shed some light on this mystery. Well, let me have your hand. I learned some things about Master Masauri himself. I knew the leader of the Pearl Clan could help us. Mysterious goings on and vast facility pique my interest after all. On top of that, we're friends. I'll always come if you ask for help. Since when? We'd seen each other around before, but after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we found we agreed on a lot of things. Such as how exactly we think Adam is doing as a leader. We decided we'd help each other out, despite being from different clans. We bonded over gossiping about our bosses. I remember Escalina, they both seen something that was like a mass out, but it was stranger. I wonder what about them causes Pokemon to flock together this way. Perhaps there's been some shift in space because of the Maori Oh, you know what? This is going to be Enamorous, isn't it? I don't know how Enamorous fits in all this. I know Enamorous is in this game. But I'm going to bet that she's the end of this, is Enamorous. I'll head to Jubilee Village once I wrap up a few things here. Pretty sure Maya is Adam's sister. That's funny. Her sister shit talking her to her work rival. Vaping. He wears a beanie and really wants to know about his electric scooter. That's my routine. Alright, I want this thing to end soon. Not this stream, I mean this rainstorm. What else is here? Cherubi, I need Cherubi. Cherubi's only actually commonly found in the Coronet Highlands. Grapejaw Bog. Where's Grapejaw Bog? Down here. It's only trees and it's only in the sun, right? That's what I'm guessing. Just gotta wait for the rainstorm to end. What else is here? Is that it? No, that can't be it. What just happened? What button did I press? What the? Alright, let's order them numerically. I'm missing Pichu, but again, I don't know that I can get Pichu. It might be in the Golden Lowlands. What else is there? So Golden Lowlands, Grapejaw Bog, Togekiss. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Togekiss somewhere, but I'll take a look around, and that's it. That's all the ones we're missing here. Pichu, Cherubi, and Togekiss. All right, rainstorm has ended. That means thank you, game. Oh, I love it when the fog consumes me as I'm trying to move. Togekiss is found in the Crimson Mirelands. I thought I had seen one in the Crimson Mirelands somewhere. Okay. And Cherubi... Would Cherubi not be pronounced like Cherub? Cherubi? I don't know. It might be. I guess usually when in doubt, pun it out is how it goes. Cherubi. I've always just said Cherubi and Cherum. Cherubi sounds a little strange in my tongue, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Phoebe Green. Get that Cherubi. That's not a Cherubi. Kick his ass. Alright. The rest of these aren't shaking. They're shaking it all wrong, man. Let me show you. Togekiss is my favorite son. We all have one. Really? Specifically Togetic and not Togekiss? This is the Grapejaw Bog, right? Yep, this is the Grapejaw Bog. The place where you find Cherubi. Not me. I only find disappointment. Alright. Well, Golden Lowlands are... Oh, this way. What? There's no Pikachu over here. I ain't never seen no Pikachu over here. This is the Golden Olins? Oh, I guess it's over there. There's not Pikachu over here. This thing's a phony, a big fat fake. Not Togekiss, never Togekiss. I like Togekiss' dumb chicken-like appearance. That's fair. The mystical fairy chicken. Not because Togekiss is my favorite Pokemon, because Togepi Grand Coliseum is absolutely busted, so Togekiss was my carry. Really? That's a wild revelation. That it would be that? It would be Togetic? Of all things? Granted, I've never played Grand Coliseum. I really should. It'd be something I'd get a lot out of, I think. Could be a fun... That's not how long I wanted to sleep. I wanted to sleep until morning. Alright, so I'm going to sleep until morning, and then I'm going to fly around and look for shaking trees and Togetic. Because I know I've gotten a Cherum, at the very least, out of a tree here. It wasn't here, it was a little further down the bog, but yeah. It was over here, I even marked it on my map. It was this tree, it was this one that's shaking right now. Dude, if there's another Cherum over there, I'll scream and clap. Oh! Ah! Told you. This doesn't work on you. I did not think this through. This doesn't work on you. Let's go to Togepi? Nope. Togepi probably won't kill you. Cherubi time. Don't you run away. Okay. Togepi probably doesn't kill him, right? With just a little fairy wind? A little agile fairy wind? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then I use this. I remember peeking my microphone screaming XG when realizing an enemy step type inexplicably had some mega stats and typing. Just typing skull. It's fun. Alright. That's Cherubi. We have Cherubi. I could swear, didn't our rival have Pichu? Why do I not have data for Pichu? Alright, well I've got that. This guy's basically done. How many Pokemon have I caught? 225. 226 now. It's fine. Did I just Tomska? It's fine. I didn't know Tomska had a copyright on fine. It's fine. I associate that with Jontron more than Tomska. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I got it. It's a Gang Grumps era Jontron. That's just a little Patorizo, little guy. Hey, piss off, little guy. That's my friend. No. Get me out of here. Yeah. How many Pokemon? He had a Pikachu? Yeah, I guess. He did have a Pikachu, didn't he? I could swear in a previous playthrough of this I saw a Pichu though. Oh well. Alright, you can't evolve yet, right? No. You also can't evolve because I'm not on the ground. Can't evolve in the air. What's this look like? Fucking Crazy Town? Look like Wild Town to you? He does, look it up. While you're in browsing, I look up a lawyer because they're going to go to fine jail. I'll be fine. Pichu has found the Obsidian Fieldlands. Well, it's probably a rare encounter if I had to guess. Alright, now I know I've seen a Togetic. I think it was around this area. And that would be much better than having to evolve this Togepi for friendship. That would be a much better thing to have. Tell you what. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I had to have my mid-flight drink. How I be looking at the in-flight waitress to show her that I am awake and would love a cookie. Oh, I also need bags. I need goddamn bags. Keep an eye out. Ooh, actually. Sorry, let me reconsider my options here. I think I want to go take a nap. Yes, it's a rare encounter. Oh, wonderful. That's going to be our stymie. I want to say it was over here that I saw it. It's flying like around here. Around the lake. You don't die for ages. You die in the lake. Thank you, Jan. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hi, tree that I didn't know I could land in. Okay. Backup plan. Since I'm gonna be like scanning around for a Togetic, I'm going to instead go back to camp, take a little nap. Yeah? Hi, Final Blue Man. I haven't seen you in a stream in a while. How you doing? Wanna take a little nap? I'm gonna look for ghosts while I'm looking for Togetic. I think either the auto brightness of my phone is bugging, or I'm about to be the last thing that thing ever displays. Nope. I know which one I hope, but it'd be cool. I mean, how meta would it be if I was the last thing your phone saw? I'd be honored. And gorged. No ghosties in here. A ghostless room. Good, just been busy with life. Just came back from a trip to Las Vegas. Oh, I want to go to Vegas. I want to go to Vegas not because I particularly like gambling or drinking or most of the things that happen in Vegas, but because I want to say I've been to Vegas. Sounds cool. I've never lived in the part of the country where Vegas was a viable trip to go on, like a viable weekend trip, and now it is. How was it? Did you gamble? Did you win back the family farm? That's a fat-ass Pichu right there. It's not a Pichu. It's a Raichu. But it is a fat ass. I have Raichu. I think. I have Raichu. I have Raichu? I have Raichu. But I could catch an Alpha Raichu. Oh, no. No, this is a needless distraction. They're on Togetic and Ghost duty right now. That's okay. This is extremely hot. Yeah, it is desert. Our third option, my brain is having a graphical lag. You're about to be the last thing my stupid eyes ever display. Oh, that would be much more tragic. I hope that isn't the case. It's a 6-hour drive from where we live, so not the worst. My wife and I went there for a concert mostly. Oh, who'd you see? Who'd you see in concert? Actually, my buddy, I believe my buddy Alex went on a trip to a concert in Vegas recently as well. Maybe you saw him there. And you never would know. Any ghosts? Any little ghosties want to reveal yourselves? Now's the time. It will only get worse for you. Oh no, I'm lost in the fog forever. Okay, we're back. Where's the next bag? Scarlet Bog is the next closest one. We'll take a quick little flap over this area. Just to see. Never know when you're going to see a ghost. A ghost at the most. Carnivine. Backstreet Boys! Oh my god! Welcome to the club of having seen Backstreet Boys long past the point of Backstreet Boys being a thing you want to go see. Oh man, one of the only concerts I'm not a big concert guy because I like music. I was about to be able to say I do like music. I just don't like the loudness of concerts and the crowds. They kind of make me a little anxious. I don't like it. But one of the only concerts I've seen is Backstreet Boys. Well past their prime. It was like a couple years ago. Did they still do, my favorite part of the concert was they did a nice little sweet thing where like they showed pictures of their families and like how they had grown since the days when they were a young boy band and they all had families and responsibilities now. And then immediately after that, they did a part where they stripped on stage and threw their sweaty old man boxers into the crowd. like to a crowd of like 40-something women. It's like, you used to love it when we did this back in the 90s. And then he threw them out there and he goes, sorry, they're a little sweaty. No, because 90% of the audience is 30-year-old women and then husbands being there to support their wives. Yeah. I went there because I was trying to impress a girl. I wasn't dating her at the time. This was before Tasha. But I was trying to get to a point where I could date her. And this was one of my gambits at that. Yeah, I had problems. Oh, there she is. Fanned. Okay, what angle am I going to tackle this toad tick from? There's also a ghost right there on that rock. Ow. My knees. Okay. I'm seriously not worried about the Alpha Geodude behind me music. You can chill out. Got your ass. I don't got your ass. X recently saw The Offspring live first time. Apparently, in his age, the singer now sounds shockingly like Will the Weird Al. One song about their moms and immediately broke out into the dance choreography, changing their clothes. Yeah! It's a fun concert. Alright, there's Toadstick. I don't need to carry around this literal baby child with me. Another ghost! Right over there. Oh yeah, we're coming out clean on this one. I don't know this for sure, but I have a pretty well-educated, college-aged guess that this is gonna lead to Spiritomb. That's why I feel I need to collect them while I have them available. Or where I can. Because we're gonna have to collect them eventually. You know? That's not a bag. That's not a bag, it's a Bidoof! The Bidoof is the most bag-like Pokemon there is. There we go. Prosperities. Bag. Who the fuck names their kid Prosperity? Probably shouldn't say that on the internet. Man, everything in the venue was stupid expensive. Single margarita was $26. Get myself a Red Bull and call it a day. Yeah. That's another reason I'm not a big concert guy. Concert industry is a racket. And also, like I've worked event tech for a long time, for most of my career. And, like, at a certain point, like, paying to be in the crowd of a show just doesn't compare to working backstage at a show. Kind of loses luster, you know? Like, I don't ever want to see a basketball game anymore because I've worked media for ESPN at a basketball game, and I don't, like, where am I going to go sit in the seats when I had media passes? Like, no thanks. I don't know if I've talked a lot about that era of my life on this show, actually. Yeah, I had a point where I did freelance work for ESPN. That was ESPN 3. Like, it wasn't, like, top-notch ESPN coverage. But, yeah, I worked for ESPN for a little bit. I was a gaffer or gripper and gaffer for some games. One of the games in particular, like, we had like a courtside interview with some dudes. I don't know who they were. And the camera guys had all their stuff set up. We set it up, and the camera guys were running it, and the audio guys were running it. And my job was to stop the basketball players who were running around the court and warming up from colliding with the camera. These guys are fucking Goliaths. Like, I'm not a small man. Like, I'm fairly tall, fairly wide, fairly broad. These guys are fucking giants. Like, like, what am I gonna do to stop them from crashing into a thing? Just a little nap. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was military overseas last year and got to travel most of Europe. Oh, that's awesome. That's wild, dude. Nah, it's a new invariant. Spirit Tube. He's like Spirit Tube, but he's sealed in bottom of a Pringles can. Shiny. What? Shiny. Shiny. Did you say what? Where's the shiny? Oh God. Oh no. Did I miss a shiny? Oh no. I was too busy. What? Why did you move backwards of your own accord, Braviary? Oh no. I missed a shiny. I missed a shiny because I was yapping. Oh no, there it is. Get your ass in this ball. You dumb bitch. Hang on. Where's my mud? It's the final boss of shinies too. Parasect, the real god of all Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And I got his mushroom. Okay. I got all the bags. Let me turn them in. Oh god, this game still has a shiny noise when you get up to them. I got the mushroom bug. I had a lot of shinies in this game. I don't know if you were here when I showed this off, Fred Vault. I had like an actual Pokemon that I'm using. I used a Ursaluna, and I got a shiny one of those. Not on purpose, it just kind of happened. It was cool. It's very rare that I end up with a shiny that I actually want to use. Alright, Samurott, Togetic. Nice. All right. We're getting there. That's about it there. Pichu I can get elsewhere. Wow, Parasect really is a shiny that they let the puke machine decide what it looks like, isn't it? Let's leave behind. I don't need this Togepi no more. Because I got the Togetic. Put that away. Still need these Eevees in my party for friendship. Samurott. I'll put you with the other Hisuian forms. Alright, now what? We're going to Cobalt Coastlands. I guess I should... I don't think I have more Pokemon that I need to evolve, per se. I don't think I do. Sneasel, but that's an item. No, I don't think I have anything I need to evolve. So I guess I should just carry more Pokemon with me. Cleffa I need to find somewhere. I don't think so. Let's have having Shiny Mega Alakazam at least. Ooh, Shiny Mega Alakazam. It looks like the old man in the mountain. Alright, who else are we missing? We're on the top. We're missing a couple evolutions. We're working on those right now. Pichu. That's not going to be in the Cobalt Coastlands, but... oh well. Who else are we missing? Both Porygons, but we need an item for that. Spiritomb. Oh, that's right. I was like, when did I see a Spiritomb? That's right. Volo had it. Cleffa. Weavile, I'm gonna guess. And Weavile I just need an item for. Shit, is that it? A couple legendary... who are these guys? Arceus. Oh, Enamorus, Thundurus, Tornadus, Landorus. The men. They're men and woman. Human man. On a cloud. Okay, so really the only ones I need to catch anymore are Cleffa and Pichu. Wow, holy shit. And the weather trio, but that's it. And I guess if I see a Porygon too in a thing. Yeah, right now it's just grinding bags. Damn, dude. The end of this kind of snuck up on me. We're getting close to it. Then I guess I'll just take some team members with me. As opposed to having a party of chumps. Let's take Samurott and take these guys out for a spin. Let's have all the boys together. I do need names for Samurott and Decidueye if anyone has any suggestions. I do need that. Why the fuck is Rampardos in my pasture of special guys? So I should have checked these two guys before I just arbitrarily put one out. Let's see which one's better. Decidueye is a physical attacker, right? Oh yeah, the one I put away is actually worse. How did Volo get a Spiritomb? He found 108 ghosts! Yeah, I figure that's where Cleffa is. And I figure the best way to get Cleffa, or at least a good chance to get Cleffa, will be doing the quest there. Oh, I also need names for Palkia, Dialga, and... you know what? Let's go ahead and throw Giratina in here. It's not Hisuian form, but it's... same concept. He can live with the boys. Look how happy they are together. Snake, horse, and goat. Together at last. Ultimate friends. Anyways. Get these guys out of here. I know Second Amendment can stay. You can't. Get out of here, Graveler. Shiny ass Graveler. Alright. Yeah, let's have the boys out. This Decidueye should be called Scump. Say no more. Scump it is. Oh, that's a funny way to to change politics forever, Zesty Voyage. Sure. Why not? Do Irida. Do Adaman. And of course, everyone's favorite character, How. Okay. That sound that makes me fall off of a tree. Scump. Do you have more prizes for me, little girl? Little ghost girl, I want the prizes. Thank you. Thank you. Big candies. I'm good. Goodbye. Getting close. Alright. So next up is going to be... Hang on. If I'm going to have the boys in here, I should change their moves to something more acceptable. Such as Ceaseless Edge. User slashes its shell blade at the target, aiming to land a critical hit. Shell splinters up behind... Oh! It does the axe thing. The stone axe thing. Alright. That's better than Tackle, for sure. Aqua Tail over... Water Pulse? Swords Dance? That's a pretty good moveset right there. I mean, Ceaseless Edge just seems like weaker but better Night Slash. I'm just gonna get Ceaseless Edge, sure. Then Scump needs triple arrows. What's your specialty? You're an attacker, right? Yeah. Triple arrows over Air Slash. Leaf Storm. Brave Bird over Air Slash. Actually, Aerial Ace over Air Slash, because I don't like Brave Bird. And I guess Roost is fine. Does it do anything but heal? No. Sure, we'll do Brave Bird. Why not? Keep Tackle, coward. I tackle with my legs now. There we go. Okay. Right. Onward with the show. Hi, Mai. Next step of our investigation is look for massive outbreaks. Such a terrible name. I trip over it every time. Massive mass outbreaks in the Cobalt Coastlands. Thanks as always for the help. I got batteries for you this time, you little bugger. Okay, there are no ghosts in the oh, this fucking guy. What a fine surprise! Me and you two walked out fetch supplies for our settlement. Gotta fill me in. You're looking at mass outbreaks that happen during rainstorms. Well, then I got what you recommend. Sticky globs. Thank you. Wow, that's a substantial amount of sticky globs. Better get back to the Icelands. Not that it'll take much time with well-trained legs like these. Hup, 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 hup. He just backflips all the way there. Interesting. The Pro Clan is recommending Galaxy Team Sticky Globs. Right then. Let's set off with the beachside camp. Why are you acting like I don't know how to catch Pokemon? This is literally post-game. I know how to use a Sticky Glob game. Here comes the rain. These arrive in time to catch another massive outbreak. Remember Garrick's advice. Perhaps those sticky globs could be a big help. Yeah, no dip. Here. There you go. Have some guava berries. He flew back to the Iceland. Well, there's a fucking Primplop. All my work is for naught. All right. And none of these are something I particularly care to have. I guess I'll go for the Prinplup, and then the Togepi, and then the Riolu. That's what I'm thinking. And get these satchels along the way. Because I have to get 3 of them. Three outbreaks, not satchels. Although I do need more satchels. Unfortunately, some items I need are gated behind satchel points. Good old bag currency. What the hell is that? What am I looking at? That's an iron chunk. Just modeled weird. Shiny Magikarp is pretty cool. You know, I, like most gamers, I've already seen plenty of shiny Magikarp or shiny Gyarados in my day. The most underwhelming shiny there is, Gyarados. There's one of the bags I'm looking for right here. Who died right here? What did they die to? Oh. Oh yeah, that thing is terrifying, isn't it? Honestly, it's some of the more innocuous Pokemon that are terrifying in this. Like, truly the final boss of this game is is Parasect. Yeah. Off to this Togepi over here. Hi, Togepis. No, don't run. Don't run, you bitches. This was the wrong Pokemon to throw out for this encounter. This was not a good call. And I'm big enough to admit that. But maybe, just maybe, they just swords dance. Everything will turn out alright. Okay, well that didn't work. I mean, the splinters will be good, right? Right. It's like a status. Hey, you better run. Use a couple wing balls in this. Ow! Hey! Chill! Some of these Togepis are assholes. Ah! Launching fairy balls at me. They run away, and then they launch a fairy ball. Ah! Stop throwing fairy balls at me! You're always throwing spiders at people. Throwing fucking baby fairy balls. Get out of here. You better run. Parasect truly is the most terrifying Pokemon. There's nothing to fear and nothing to lose. Oh, there's my guava berry. My dog just threw up like a small ice cream tub worth of stuff. That's unnerving. What did they eat? Which dog? Because you have a small dog and a big dog, and if the small dog threw up an ice cream tub, that's a little more. Now he's got Destiny wine because he's hungry. Has he been outside today? Could he have heat stroke? I don't know why I'm trying to diagnose him like I'm your vet. I don't know. I'm sorry your dog threw up. Ah, the most princely Pokemon there is. Oh, well, that's... Did he eat anything weird? Ah! Their dad is here! Damn it! No, the dad wasn't supposed to be here. It was just supposed to be the boys! Turn around. Turn around and leave. He's actually fine. He's just being dramatic. Or he's bugging. He has an eating disorder. I mean, that does happen. Turn around. That's... Oh, boy. Just gonna go to this grass over here. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not real. I actually don't know who's pissed at me. Okay. Seems like a good time for triple arrows. How about that? Or leaf blade. Honestly, nobody could be anything. I mean, yeah, it's true. I wouldn't be too worried about it unless it happens a lot. Why do you see me? Don't Naruto run at me. Get out of here. I'm here for your dad, not you. Hey, hey! Get your ass back in that ball. You terrible knucklehead. Okay. You guys like salt? Why are you all pissed at me? Why do you see me? You guys like salt? Alright. You know what? I've had enough of your shenanigans. Anytime you want to come over, you're welcome. It's a riot over here. It's true. We should hang out soon. Everyone was eating grass nonstop. I can probably catch you now. Now that I've been not be humiliated by your bloodline. You dang Pangan. Pangan does sound like a slur. Hang outside of Jewish kids. Oh. This dang Pangan is upsetting me. I'm gonna murder him now. Oh, their dads are here! Oh, this is not... I was throwing the wrong thing! I don't think you should go first. That doesn't seem correct to me. I'm so fast and you're so slow. Alright. Alright, game. Being kind of a dick right now. Let's use... Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Then Infernal Parade, maybe we can give him a burn. I would like to catch at least one of these guys. No, of course, I'm not going to give him a burn. I would never burn anything. Alright, good job, team. Okay, this game's infuriating. I need balls. So many balls. And a max potion. That should be fine. There. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and evolve this Eevee. I think. What are your moves? You have baby doll eyes, right? I think I'm gonna go ahead and evolve him into Sylveon. Do it. My dog is listening. Hi, Gerald. Gerald. It is done. What you requested, Master, I've finished it. The hit has been taken out. And there's no indication that it was you. This stream will terminate in 30 seconds. Okay, Scump. I need a name for Samurott. If anyone in the comments is like, I want to contribute a name, I need a good name for Samurott. Lost and found. Gotta get this. What? Why are there so many of you? Damn it! God! Ah! They're infuriating, dude. There's so many and they're so pissed. I don't understand why. They're like spotting me while I'm in the grass. Like, I don't know why they're seeing me. Okay, let's take a new approach to this. Don't T-pose at me. Let's take a new approach. Let's do that. Let him eat. Eat, you bitch! Will one of you just stay in the ball, please? Please? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, I've got the stealth spray. You don't see me, I've got stealth spray. I'm now going to throw some snacks for you. Please eat the snacks. The little snacks, and they are just for you. Please eat them. Do not look at me. Don't look at me while you're eating the snacks. The snacks are yours. You are to eat the snacks. Okay, do you like raspberries? What do you like? You are the most fickle royal penguins I've ever seen. Oh, that one's eating. That's not the alpha primplop. Not now. This is not what we need in this scenario. Thank God he just ran straight into my smoke bomb. Quit glitching. These things are so glitchy. Please, please, please tell me I'm done. Oh, I'm done with the print plops. Oh, that sucked, dude. A new horde seems to have formed? Fuck that. Get me out of here. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out. Ugh, okay. Let's rally. Where am I going now? I'm going down... You know? I don't want to do the special Riolu. To be perfectly honest with you. I don't want to do the special ones. Because the special print plop made me sad. And I don't want to do the special ones. I don't really need Riolu. Ow. Why the homing properties, though? God damn it. You know what? You guys can't do shit to Pappy Joey. I'm just gonna burn you all. Ain't no way you got a move that's gonna work on Pappy Joey. Yep, close combat. I'm going to get my Rioli research by murdering dogs in a field. Why do you have that? You don't even have a mouth! Damn it! Ugh. Thank God, this one doesn't lead with its mouth. These guys have grit rocks? Okay. Everyone chill, it's fine. You guys are all worried about it. I don't know why you're so worried about it. That one's big. That's a big Riolu. Oh, why am I using flamethrower? It's raining. I'm dumb as hell. Okay, I do want the big one. The big one looks cool. I like the big guy. The big old boy. Ow! Dick! Oh, that's not... Oh no, oh no. Ah! I should throw any other ball, I'm just panicking. Ah, damn! Okay, please heal. Please heal. No, don't clear up, please. Heal! Heal, child! Thank you. What? How do you remember what happened a few minutes ago? There. That should be the end of that. Where's the other one? I know there's at least one more of you. Where are you at? There you are. Why? Why? God. I returned my point that sometimes this game just won't piss off. That better not. Okay, thank God. I was really worried that the rainstorm clearing up meant that the this wasn't going to count towards the quest, and I was going to be absolutely livid if I had to restart the rainstorm. Oh. Okay. That was painful. Alright. It is almost about time to end it. I think we can do... That's not the button I wanted to press. I think we can do one more thing. Because the, next time at the Coronet Highlands, that's going to be a huge source of catching Pokemon, is the Coronet Highlands. Where did she go? There she is. Because the Cleffa is there, I think we can get Pichu there. And that's, I mean, that's about the only ones we're missing. You got more, fuck, every character is going to be part of this quest. You got more Survey Corps members than just Graham McGill at your service, too. Captain Silene ordered me to add the professor to help study these massive mass outbreaks. They're great for checking off research tasks. I'd be grateful to hear anything about you've discovered. Yeah, of course, but before I tell you, I want to become even more amazing. No. Maybe I can't go landing when ready. A beach seems fitting for a showdown, right? Okay, I guess we'll fight Ray. The straightforward passion of the young. Most admirable. Alright, I guess we'll fight Ray. Why not? Let's put the Sylveon away. Get some, like, actual Pokemon out. I want to see my Pokemon. Sorry, Samurott, you're not cutting the butter, you know what I'm saying? Sylveon, we'll just put you over here. You two as well. Let's get Mr. Ball. I'm thinking boots with the fur could be good. I could come at him with the unfettered might of the gods. Sure. I can also get Big Zam. Actually, you know, let's get Ashley Slam in there. Let's get Big Zam in there. Let's get some of these underutilized members. I haven't used Polterfish in a while. Let's get Polterfish in there. And let's get healthcare in there. Yeah, let's get some of these underutilized because Ray is not going to be a hard fight. It's Ray. Big Zam is known for snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. So I'm sure he won't let me down. Is he hanging out with the Spheal? Oh, that's an unrelated Spheal. That is a different Spheal, not connected to him in the slightest. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye, friend! Hi, Ray. Wouldn't hear what I know about massive mass outbreaks. You have to battle me for it. You're on. You fell from the sky into our world. I don't want that to be for nothing, for you or for me. We're gonna keep on working for the Survey Corps together. I'm gonna show you that I can beat you. Okay. Well, you are allowed 6. So, already off the bat. That's also not a fully evolved Pokemon. Ray! I will give you a Moonstone, dude. Ah, but of course, Big Zam. That's a typical Big Zam moment. Genuine. Boots with the fur got this. Boots with the fur, Got the whole club looking at her. She hit the flow! Lord, I don't know. Johnny got low, 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 low. Ah. Another excellent target for Boots with the Fur's ire. Don't you throw my own father at me. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not great. It's not a great scenario. Nope. Okay. Actually, Slam could do this. I haven't used Actually Slam in a good minute. I love Cleavor's design. It's just not super viable within this combat system. This game is just not built very well for Actually Slam. He's still one of my favorites, though. I love Actually Slam. Such a cool design. That's, once again, not a fully evolved Pokemon. I have a Thunderstone in my bag. You can have it. That wasn't the move I should have used, but it worked out fine. What are you doing? Ray! Ray! That's a middle stage evolution! It's level 62, dude! How do you have that? You have to intentionally have that at this point in the game. You have to go out of your way to have that. Healthcare, once again, letting me down. Just as reliable as ever, American healthcare. Do a little air slash. Ray, what are you doing, dude? There's nothing you can't survey with strength like that. Dude, I will give you a Thunderstone and a Moonstone, dude. It's tragic. I want to get stronger. If only there were 2 rocks that could do that for me. Pikachu, you understand how I feel? Alright, we'll get back to work. We've got our whole future to be ready for. See you later, then. Wait, I forgot what I got to see you for in the first place. Let me tell you the theory the professor and I came up with regarding the massive ass outbreaks. We think Pokemon are gathering around lingering traces of energy left behind by the space-time rift. But we need to survey more to learn how the energy traces are connected to the rainstorms. I don't understand a word you're saying, but it sounds like you know what you're talking about. I say that to Tasha all the time. We have to discover the cause of these mass outbreaks to find out they're dangerous, for all of Hisui's sake. Good luck to both of you out there. See you around. Hoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I like the Survey Corps. It's good to see young people so passionate about their cause. Alright, next we visit the Coronet Highlands, but we will do that on the next stream. At least that would be the plan. We have to have a single sighting of massive outbreaks in the Highlands. If and when we do hear any sightings there, let's meet up at the Highlands camp. Was that just a check to make sure you do Volo's quest first? Alright, there's still a little bit to discover. I made it seem like we're like on the cusp of ending it. We still have a little bit we need to do here. First of all, I want to use some of these honor points we've been getting. Oh, here, let me talk to Labaton, turn in my stuff. Yeah, I'll report my findings. Look at all this stuff I did. All these pangans. All these chickens. Most illuminating. Togepi's done now. I finished Togepi, finished Riolu. Doing so good. God, it is a grind to get to level 10. So what would you like to do now? Return to the village. So that we do have an evolution we need to do. We've been working towards getting all these honor from these bags. I do want to complete that one. Are there any other like quests that are just waiting to be turned in? Gotta stray in the Icelands. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Eerie apparitions at night. To bloom or not to bloom. Still haven't done Cherum's thing. There's a request? Like out over here? Oh, it's you. Okay, never mind. There's a request in here though? I suppose we gotta check it out. Gotta see what it's about. Oh! I've been told the foul plan Volo had concocted. Well, think no more on that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. This is what happens if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress with your... What do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's been better. Indeed. Well, Hisui still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you one of them? Which Pokemon would you like to hear about? Landorus, I guess. Yes. Landorus. Pokemon hails the guardian of the fields. Seems it can be glimpsed in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Perhaps you'd be so good as to catch it for me. Shall I speak to you one of them? Which one would you hear? Thundurus. No, Thundurus, as it flies around and fires bolts of lightning every which way. When rainstorm lashes the Cobalt coastlands, Thundurus may be about. Tornadus? Ah, yes, Tornadoes. Fly in every direction it flies, stirring out tremendous storms it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Islands, Tornadoes may be about. I'm done, thanks. No, not why these three have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lie with the space-time rift, or simply their own whims. Suppose the stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty. Nature has no need of such things. If you wish to know more, you best study the Pokemon for yourself. When you completed the Pokedex entry for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundurus, please come and speak with me. Well, there goes my theory that what's the other one? The girl, the woman? Enamorus. There goes my theory that Enamorus was the cause of the storms, because obviously she's connected with a different quest. So what's causing the storms? Well, I suppose we'll find out next time. Probably. I don't know if it will be the next one, the last one. I don't know. I don't know how much of this game is left. My guess is we still have 2 more streams of this at least. But I don't know, we might be in the end game. I might be coming to the end of this. I don't know. Like I've been saying this whole time, my end goal is to get to Arceus. I don't know what that consists of. I don't know what I'm going to have to do to get to Arceus, but I think Arceus is where it's a good time to call it. But I suppose we'll just see. You give me to get items. I think we're gonna do. We're not really sticking around in these areas long enough to see a good time rift. Massive mass outbreaks came with an update. Oh, okay, so mass outbreaks isn't... That's not part of the base game. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That explains why every character is like making an appearance in it, because it's like, remember all these guys' quests? I see. I see now. Alright, so I'm gonna get the upgrade. Wait, am I already like... How much? Yeah, I'm already fairly close to getting the other one. We need a Razor Claw and we need an upgrade. And I'm going to use the upgrade and evolve my Porygon and my Dubious Disc to also evolve Porygon. Boop. And that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to boop. And then I wanted to boop that. Boop, boop. Any Pokemon I'd like to leave here at the end? Leave Polterfish. And then we need a Porygon. Which I've got a couple of Porygons. There we go. Porygon. It's really weird how Dubious Discs are more common than upgrades. That is strange. I mean, I guess it is easier to find malware than an upgrade. Porygon is ready to evolve. Do it! Look at his little feet. Look at his little feet. His feet are great. Yeah. Okay, we got Porygon 2. And then immediately into Porygon Z. Porygon Z. So that's 2 more off the list. Let's see here. We have 11 left. There's 240... Well, actually, there's 242 Pokemon in the game. 2 of them don't count. So I guess... whatever. So we're missing... Still missing... a number of evolutions. We're missing 4 evolutions. Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon. We're missing Pichu. We're missing Cleffa. Both of which I have a pretty good idea of where to get. I just haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, Porygon Z, Porygon 2. Yeah. Spiritomb. Which that one's gonna be a bit of a bitch to get. So what is that's 7 that we haven't gotten. And then I think beyond that it's just... Oh, and Weavile. And then beyond that, it's just Thundurus, Tornadus, Landorus, and Amorous. And then Arceus. I don't know if that's doable in one season, in one stream. The Porygon line is the only 3-stage line where all 3 members can learn Hyper Beam. Oh! And also, is it one of the only ones where every single member of it was once the final evolution? I think that is true. That would make sense for them to all have that. Okay. Oh, Garantine is almost already researched all the way. So yeah, we're close. I don't know if that's one stream of content or 2 streams of content, and I don't know if the game like just ends after you get Arceus or there's more shit to do. If there's post-game stuff, I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. You know, I'm not gonna get to like a top of a battle tower type thing if there's something like that. But I'll play with it a little bit. We'll just have to play it by ear. Okay, so next Tuesday, no stream. Next Tuesday is my break week. And then after that, we'll be back with more of this. Sunday, we might have something. It might be... It depends on if my friend gets his computer fixed or not. That's why we haven't been playing Dokapon, because one of us has a broken computer. Which is fine, that happens sometimes, but you know. Maybe Dokapon Sunday, maybe nothing on Sunday, maybe more Peak or something like that. Or maybe I'll play Die and Dungeon, I don't know, I'll do something with that. But anyways, thank you for joining us, for joining me today. It was good to see you. You're looking beautiful today, by the way. I can see you with my eyes. Look at my eyes. I don't have any. Good night.